Hello, and welcome back to FF14. I am sitting on a table because I choose not to play by the rules. That's how I choose to live my life. At least within this video game. Anyway, multiple things. One, I might as well just hide that. But, so, where to even begin? For one, I did get a warning that my battery was low just a bit ago, so dealt with that. I feel like the most important thing to mention is, that I wasn't 100% certain if I would be able to stream this today. Wasn't sure. Not based on my own schedule or anything like that, but based on the fact that I was not able to play this game at all over the weekend. Once again, not due to no fault of my own, but I was confused at first because obviously, you know, new expansion comes out, a lot of people. We had that long queue on Friday, but that was only like, I think, when I looked at the VOD, it was like 35 minutes or something like that, somewhere around that amount of time. So there was that. But, when I tried to queue on Saturday, that was not the time that I saw, and this was, this was like in the evening. So around like 7 p.m.-ish, 7 or 8. No, I think it was early. It might have been even like 6. It doesn't matter. Either way, it was in the evening. Tried to queue at that time. The queue was 5,000 players long. And, there's some fun stuff with the queue. Like, basically at a certain point, it'll go and push you up through the queue or whatever. And it's like, I was just sitting there waiting for hours, but it's like, at a certain point, it'll just give an error and just kick you back out, all the way out, and force you to log in again, and put in the password again. I don't know why it kicks you out that far. I don't know why it completely logs you out. Actually, no, it doesn't log you out, because log out takes you to the title screen, exit takes you to the other the screen with like the news and the put your password in and all that. It kicks you all the way out for some reason. So I had to keep dealing with that. At the very least, it's like when you go back in, it saves your spot in the queue for like a little bit, for like a few minutes, at least. But it is still annoying to have to deal with that, and a lot of people have been having to deal with that. I was hearing about people having issues logging in, and I was like, I don't know, I had no problem on day one of early access, so I don't know, I don't see the problem. And then I saw the problem over the weekend. Fortunately, someone gave me a suggestion, which was that, hey, just log in real early, and then you don't have to deal with that. Yeah. So I did that. I just logged in. I logged in, like, in the morning, and around, I don't know what time it was, like 8, I think, or something like that. Did that. Turned the game on, logged in, and I ended up getting to the thing where it's like, hey, you know, you have a queue, and instead of it saying, you know, 5,000, 3,000 or whatever, like it had been saying, instead it's like 24. like okay, I guess just no one's up right now. That's fine. That works for me. What I heard is just like if you log in earlier, the queues are more normal, so yeah. I've just been logged in since the morning, basically. And I have been playing. Unfortunately, I have to make sure I'm doing something every 30 minutes at least, because you will get kicked out after 30 minutes of nothing. So, yeah. To be fair, most of the time I was actually just playing. But there was like a brief period for a little bit where I was like, I need to step out for a little bit. So I'll just I'll just leave it on and yeah. But other than that, Reaper. Reaper's at level 74 now. Also, I've got a fancy new scythe. It's a chainsaw. It's a chain scythe. Can't really. It makes a noise. I didn't know it made that noise, honestly. I've been playing muted, so I didn't actually know it did that. I just went to Zadnor and just did a bunch of stuff there and leveled up. It's almost level 75. So yeah, I also got another quest I can do. I think I might have 2 that I can do actually. So why don't we do those? How long are those gonna last? 11 hours. Cool. All right then. Was there anything else of note? I've been using Reaper, and I don't. If there's more than that, I don't know what it is. Oh, there was something I wanted to look at with Reaper. I did like 1 dungeon. Did I do 1 dungeon or did I do 2? Because I queued. What did I queue for? Yeah, I did that roulette. I did leveling roulette also, but what did it put me into for leveling roulette? Oh, wait, no, I did 2 dungeons. Yeah, leveling roulette did put me in like a dungeon below level 50, which was annoying because I didn't have my AoE rotation. So that was something. Yeah, I've done all of these. I actually did 2 main scenario roulettes today because I started so early I didn't realize it was right before the time where it resets these. So I ended up doing that one twice. I did that one and then did another one back to back. So, which I mean, if there's any that I would want to do twice, I guess it would be that one because it gives the best experience. Also, they changed a thing with experience which I didn't know about, or I knew but I forgot to mention last time. I think. I guess since we didn't do a dungeon or anything, so it just wouldn't have been relevant. They made it so regular enemies don't give experience anymore, at least in dungeons. And instead, it's all just the amount they would give is instead just pooled into all of the bosses. Like the bosses give all your experience. So yeah. I saw it. What? Where is that? Why was that not listed there? Shouldn't that be like over around? Should be like around here or something? I'm just gonna go to the Weavers Guild. Just gonna go there. Obviously, I've done nothing story-wise or anything like that. Why would I do that? That would be weird. I didn't do anything like in the other area at all. Where am I going? Why is that not marked on the map? That's weird. Okay. Oh, time for my voice to die again. Oh, this scythe is just the, it's the Skaven thing, so it's just, it goes with the armor set. I need to repair my stuff. Need to do that. Yeah. Well, anyway. Drusilla is eager to get the Void Scent hunt underway. Actually, wait, no, right. Before I do that, there was a thing I wanted to look at. Because I saw... extends duration of death design by 30 seconds to a maximum of 60. So can I just use that twice instead? Because I wasn't doing that. Because I had noticed someone else was using Reaper. There are a lot of people using Reaper, obviously. And Sage. I think most of the healers I've seen today have been Sages. I've seen more, I feel like I've seen more, maybe more I was gonna say I feel like I've seen more sages and reapers. Most of the duties I've been in I've seen like one other reaper at least, but I think there might have been one where it was just me, and everyone else was just whatever else they had. So I think you can just use that twice. Oh, I got this, which is just a buff, just like a damage buff. And oh wait, no, I didn't get gluttony actually. I was in Bosnia. For some reason, it lets you. It actually puts you at level 80, so I actually had that. Yeah. I mean, it's good. Gives you 2 stacks of Soul Reaver, which it's weird that it says like gives you 2 stacks, but like those stacks aren't listed anywhere as far as I could tell. Unless maybe it just shows it with your buffs or something. Like I don't know, but that basically just lets you use both of these back to back. Anyway. Ah, there you are, looking deadly enough with that scythe to make me weak in the knees. What? Are you afraid I'm going to cut your legs off? Because I might, but that's beside the point. I wager it's time we stopped faffing about and made ready to hunt our target. My Lemiras have been hard at work scraping together what information they can. Let's see what they've got. Sure. Don't show that door actually opening. I have to wonder if, whoops, I have to wonder if the doors can open, like if they can animate. I assume no. I assume they're just not rigged to do that, and they're just straight up wall textures, but I don't know. Arnegas, you've met. No further Chimera-related incidents. You'll be happy to hear. I mean, maybe I'm not happy to hear that. Maybe I wanted to see another Chimera. Maybe I just wanted to pet it. I'm sure it'd be fine. I'm sure Chimeras love pets. The overly chipper lass over there is Herman. Make your acquaintances. Is she overly chipper? I can't exactly tell that from here. As you know, our quarry is a void scent. He goes by the name Orcus. He's eluded the best, but these two are a step above that. Tell us what you found. By your will, boss. I asked around about unsolved murders and disappearances, seeing if any involved someone matching the description you provided. There's as many missing people as there are grains of sand, and no shortage of tragedies either. One, however, stood out among the rest. Woodcutter in the Black Shroud disappeared without a trace. No body, no belongings, nothing. Not enough occurrence by itself, but the sightings of a stranger with skin pale as snow near his last known whereabouts piqued our interest. That's a promising start, but those woods are crawling with bandits and brigands of all sorts. Duskwights and keepers are said to come in ghostly hues. Are you sure this man ain't one of them? Sure as I've ever been, boss. Not many bandits have eyes the color of blood. It's a match too close to ignore. But what if it was one of those few that do? I can't gainsay that. We have a lead. Sure, whatever that means. If it may, boss, are you sure we need the help of this outsider? How much trouble could one void scent be? What? Herman, she's standing right there, for God's sake. No, she's right. I've always told you to turn a wary eye to those outside the family. She's just doing her due diligence. Trust me when I say we need every advantage we can afford. I made the mistake of misjudging Orcus' strength before, and for my hubris, my family, my flesh and blood family, was slain. All of them. How'd that happen? I was planning on holding that back a bit longer, but 'twas before the Lemiras. I swore 2 things. I'd repay that sufferer 1,000-fold, and I'd never let that bastard take anything from me again. I mean to keep my vow, and I trust I can count on you to help. You don't have to ask twice, boss. Your wounds are our wounds, even the ones that become scars. I'll see your vengeance rot. Why are you so loyal to this lady? I don't know. I don't really know who you are, so... All these years I've scraped to make a place for us. I look forward to the day he'd pay his dues. And it ain't just for me that we have to hunt him down either. He's a blight on Eorzea itself, and the longer we let it fester, the more suffering it'll spread. We need to corner him now, while we have the chance. Are you ready, Maria? You know those woods as well as any of us. We'll need your experience if we hope to be back before supper. Sure. Much appreciated. Alright, let's get to it then. Herman, I want you here and Nolda, keeping your ear to the ground for any news of Orcus's movements. Ornegas, you lead us to where this woodcutter disappeared. By your will, boss. That'd be Central Shrouds. Our best course would be to set off from Bent Branch Meadows. Seen some people already have level 90 Reaper. Some people have already finished the game also. I had heard people mentioning that they had finished the game as early as like yesterday, I want to say. And it's like I don't know how exactly you manage that or how long you were playing. In some case, like I think like the only thing I can guess happened is that like in a lot of cases people just skip cutscenes. Like I don't know. They're just like, yeah, no, I just want to finish. I just want to get to the end. I don't know. Some people just, I guess, tend to prioritize just getting to the end game content over doing the story stuff. Although at that point, I have to wonder why even bother playing the game right at launch. Why not just not do that? like why not just wait until it's like, you know, easier to play? I don't know. Maybe they do. They have nothing else to do. I don't know. I'm not judging these people's lives. I'm just silently judging them and also loudly, silently judging them. Good. You made it. Before we set off, allow me to share the circumstances of our poor woodcutter's disappearance. As I heard it, he disappeared nigh on a week ago. Got lost, some surmise, but he was a seasoned woodsman, not some highborn traveler who forgot to buy a map. Questioned those closest to him, and none could think of a reason he might want to make himself scarce. He'd even made plans to meet with friends not long from now, but I expect that promise will go unkept. Sounds like we're going to rule out a voluntary departure. I believe we can. Last person to see the man alive said he took his axe and ventured northwest. And that's where we'll set our trap. Here, Maria, take these. Magitech transceiver. Okay, it's gone. And candle that scented like a void scent's favorite libation, blood. Is it just scented like blood, or is it like soaked in blood? I don't know. Once it's lit and the fumes are wafting through the air, every void scent within 30 yalms will come running. If either of us sees Orcus, let's give the other a shout over the transceiver. As I said before, Orcus is inhabiting the body of a man. He can put on an awfully convincing performance when needs must. Don't give him a chance to work his wiles, or his fangs will be in your neck before you know it. As much as I want to accompany you, I'd only be a liability in a fight. Whether you find Orcus or not, return here and I'll report back to Lemurus. Good luck and good hunting. I get the feeling we'll see him, but not deal with him. We might fight him, but one way or another, he'll still be around. Okay, I've got to go to a few different spots. Also, another thing I want to look into, or not, I don't know if look into is the right term to use. I don't think it's, actually, no, I think that is it. I think I have this all the way down because I was told it would look better. I think I should put that back up, which I think 50 is like... It's like where it normally is, isn't it? The game just seems a little dark. Just seemed a little bit off, so... I figure maybe I should change that back. Alright then. Alright. So I think, was this a level 72 quest or 74? I think it was 72. And I went way past where I was supposed to go for some reason. I never come back and deal with you again. I remember going against you, like when I first came through here. I guess I never came back. Maybe I did once. I don't think I did though. Chaos. Oh boy, chaos is always fun. Ascending. Okay. Alright, cool. Cool. I can do that. Didn't fully think that through. That's fine. Oh boy. Yeah. Just go ahead and hit you with that. I'll be able to do that. Great. There literally not much of anything I could have done about that. Just, I remember I was not able to beat this NPC. Like, initially. But although I had, like, obviously, like, a terrible deck to begin with, so... Like, that would have been a very long time ago. You know what? No, I'm just gonna do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Of course. I should be able to do that then. Why is this all like this? All right, that's, you know, that's just enough of that. Okay. It's like, it doesn't really matter how good your deck is, because just... You're gonna have to deal with the chaos. Is the candle going to go out in the rain? The stench of blood chokes the air, filling your nostrils with this metallic aroma. However, no ghostly fiends or slavering creatures emerge from the underbrush. If there are voids nearby, they must not be hungry. Alright. They'll be nearby the other ones, though. Oh, guess I didn't need to go up there. Okay, and still no more. And this time, drawn by the maleficent odor, a void scent rises from the underbrush. Though it bears no resemblance to Orcus, it eyes you with a voracious hunger. Okay. So I can just use this twice? Oh yeah, I totally can. Oh. Didn't realize that. Oh, I should use that. I tend to forget it's there. Okay. Fortunately, Reaper is quite simple. I have found. I don't have Gluttony right. Yeah, no, I don't. I was like, wait a minute, I probably should have been using that. That would be the case if it would be the case that I should use it if what am I trying to say? If I had it. Yeah. 2 words. 2 words are hard. Oh, also I have another thing. I have that. So I can now actually teleport back. Oh, I guess it has a certain distance, but yeah. I can do that now. I forgot, because that one is just a trait. It's not an actual ability. Oh, it is an ability, but it's like a thing where it's like, oh, you can't set this to a hotbar, so. Yeah, and it works both ways, whether you're going in or out. Glad to see you in one piece. Now, what's that you have in your hand? A blood-soaked ring. You said the Void Scent was carrying this? That ring, where'd you find it? I see, then there can be no doubt. Voight and Maria slew is the very same one that murdered our woodcutter. Murdered? Are you saying... Aye, while I was searching for a place to set my trap, I spotted a shallow grave, hastily dug and poorly hidden. Under a thin layer of dirt was a body matching the description of the woodcutter. A wholly nondescript fellow, save for the mark of a ring removed from his finger. Doubtless that ring was his demise. Shiny baubles are a common fixation for Voidsent. Probably didn't spare a thought for the owner, only the prize. I suppose we can take comfort in the knowledge that it'll harm no one else. Orcus or not, I'd say this expedition was a success after a fashion. I should apprise the whalers of what's transpired. You two catch them well-earned rest. Thank you kindly, Arnegas. Did she do anything, though? I mean, I didn't do that much either, but... I feel like she did even less. Well then, I'll see you back at headquarters. I don't know, maybe she fought like a bear or something. Right, okay. I feel like I need to, make some changes to this particular chat thing, which you obviously you can't see it, but, which I could look into doing right now if I can't actually just do that right now. No, I can't do it right now, but I can do it now. There's like some stuff that I might, like some info that maybe I don't want in there. Standard emotes. You guys seen Hojo anywhere? Cloud loves Hojo. That's... Yeah, there's like certain ones. Loot notices, progression notices. There's like some specific ones. I mean, that stuff I can just see. I don't think this remember, yeah, I don't think any of these would be relevant. Am I going to be doing any gathering while, I don't know. I was going to say, am I going to do any gathering while I'm, like, before I even finish the story? I don't know if I will. I might, though. Maybe there'll be a time where I'm like, okay, sure, I'll go mine while I'm waiting on this queue or something. Mainly it's like it mentions, like, whenever I, like, spend money, like, for teleportation, and it's like, I don't know what... Is that Echo? It's doing that? I don't know. I don't actually know. It's just system messages. It's like stuff that it's like I don't remember being in the other chat, and I didn't mean to do that. Obviously, you can't see it, but it's a thing to me. Where am I going? Okay, now it's displaying it. Why was it not? I don't know why it wasn't displaying it before. Like it didn't mark that NPC. It might have just been a bug. I don't even know. Apparently, the server having issues causes, like, a lot more bugs than usual, so... There is that. That's why, like, your character's, like, floating and stuff before. Why does this just sound like the James Bond theme? It's like we're in an elevator in GoldenEye. It's pretty much that's what I'm hearing. Maybe we didn't get the satisfaction I promised, but sitting here with our heads in our hands won't do us any good. Let's be happy with one less Voidsent preying on helpless woodcutters. The only good Voidsent's a dead Voidsent. Orcus will pay for what he did. Here, here. Nothing comes of their endless hunger for ether but bloodshed and tragedy. We were on the cusp of ending 2 decades of misery. That's how long ago Orcus came into this world, raging like an animal free from his cage, and leaving my family dead in his wake. The grief he's caused since then is immeasurable. No matter where his accursed feet take him, his hunger follows, and the realm bleeds to sate it. Of course, we weren't the only ones hunting him, but he's as clever as he is vicious, and not even the finest trackers have been able to keep on his trail for long. Oh, forgot you were here. Don't lose heart yet, boss. While you were away, I was making the rounds, and I might have found something that'll soon bear fruit. Renegas is following up on it as we speak. I swear, someday that man is going to keel over on my account. Still, there's no one else I'd trust to tell me the difference between truth and hysteria. That being said, as work takes time to do right, use this chance to hone your skills, and if all goes to plan, next time you speak, you'll have a golden opportunity to test them. I leveled up again. Although I don't think there's a quest at 75 specifically. I think it's just... Oh, never mind. There was, in fact, the next quest was at 75, not at 74. Well, that works. I assume it's same as Shadowbringers. I assume once I get to 80, there'll be a quest at... Well, no, because Shadowbringers had no quest for between 70 and 80, so... I assume there's a quest at 80 and then probably another one at 90. I think they said they just added role quests for Endwalker. I think they said there are no new job quests. They didn't add any new ones. It's just role quests, and they have like one more category of role quests than they did before. Drusilla's waiting word from Renegas. Apologies, Maria, but we're still waiting on Renegas to come through. There's not much for you to do around here until then, unless you have a knack for cleaning. Herman is good at wheedling out promise and stories and whatnot. But getting to the truth of those stories is a craft as delicate as weaving. I'm sure you've seen firsthand how one bad bit of information can lead to elaborate plans coming apart at the seams. Oh boy, frame drops. Boss! Calm down, lad. Breathe. What's gotten into you? Sir Renegas, he's been murdered. Oh, that's escalated quickly. What? Tell me I heard that wrong. I'm afraid not. The brass blades found him half buried in the sands not bells ago, just lying there like some bloody animal carcass. They bring him to Eralig's burial chamber as we speak. She seems upset. Whoever did this doesn't know the reckoning they've got coming. Before I'm done with them, they'll be begging to crawl back into their mother's womb. I don't know. Why would you want to... What? I want justice just as much as you, Herman. I do. But it's times like these we need to look to the boss for guidance. As you can see, Maria, emotions are running high. I should stay here until Herman cools off. Can you let the boss know we're standing by and waiting for a command? Like as not, she's gone to pay her respects. Well, alright then. I don't remember what he said he was going to go do. He was going to go investigate something. Something like that. I was wondering why that load was taking so long. Oh, that's here. I thought that was somewhere else entirely. Thermometers, right? Yep. Oh, also off screen I did took care of the gold saucer stuff, so yeah. Sorry, Maria, ain't in the mood for chit-chat. Too bad. Where's the bloody keeper? Would that be you? My lady, prithee, the dead must be let to rest. The dead are gonna have one more among them if you don't shut your trap and listen. The brass blades brought in a body not long ago. Show me to it. I would think maybe they bring in a lot of bodies. I don't know. Ah, yes, that they did. But are you the deceased family? If not, I'm afraid we cannot... Family? Family? Arnegas was like a son to me. I mean, he doesn't know that. Like a son? Ordinarily, that would be... him. He is interred in the innermost coffin. However, I must advise you not to gaze upon the body. She's going to do it anyway, and then find out it's not his body. Mad at... if she insists, then so be it. Turns out the body's filled with cotton. God damn it, Arnegas. I told you not to go and get yourself. Don't, Maria. This isn't for you. Why is it? Am I not allowed to see the dead body? I want to see a dead body. I thought it'd be cool. Hey, what did it look like? Did he smell really weird? Sorry for barging in here and for all the bluster. If you can forgive my rudeness, promise me that Arnegas gets sent off well and proper. Of course he shall be. However, if you wish to inter him within the city gates, well, such sought-after space becomes at no small expense. I don't care what it costs. Just send your man to Lemira's headquarters to collect what you require. Is that like a thing that's like known within the city? They just know where that is? I assumed you were here, like, not totally legally or something, but I don't know. Maria, I appreciate you coming to find me, but there's someone else I have to speak with first. I'm heading a stone's throw. Come along if you please, but come along in silence. What does that mean? Do I need to not speak the entire time that I'm going? Because I'm not going to be following you all the way there. I'm going to teleport, probably. But... okay. No speaking. Everybody shut up. Everybody quiet. You gotta go there in silence, or else the game won't register it, and then the servers go down. For everyone, not just for me, for everyone. I need complete silence. Focus. We did it. This is where Arnegas' dear wife earns her living. Best get this over with. This is where? Yeah, your husband's dead. Just... she stepped back pretty quickly, so it seemed like she, like, pretty immediately just like, yeah, just so you know, your husband's dead. Like, just, no hesitation. Didn't ease into it at all. Arnegas never forgot the debt he owed you, a debt we both owed you. Even so, his loyalty ran deeper than that. It's a strange thing to look back on the people we were, a decade younger and a lifetime more foolish. Young lovers, proud patriots, blissfully ignorant, returning to Locus Aminus, the cradle of our people. Triumphant homecoming for the Garleans after centuries in exile. The once mighty invaders had been laid low and driven back whence they came, and it was a banner day when Arnegas was honored with a post there. The honor and pride quickly faded when we saw the truth of Locus Aminus. We hadn't just defeated our enemies, we had clapped them in irons and condemned them to a life of servitude. Descendants of those who'd driven our ancestors north so many generations ago, made to pay for the crimes of their forebears. The superiors were certainly pleased with the poetry of it all. Our Negus, however, could not simply look away from their suffering, let alone take pleasure in it. Confronted with the reality of the place we would call home, this conscious humanity take action. He began cooperating with the resistance, but the eyes of the Frumentarium are all-seeing, and before long he was ousted as a sympathizer. It was only by the grace of good fortune that we escaped with our lives. I've often lain awake at night, wondering if he had outlived his usefulness to the Resistance, or perhaps it was a petty senior officer that orchestrated our fall. Regardless of the cause, the outcome was the same. We could never return to the Empire. We fled to Eorzea by way of Rods at Han, the only route open to us. It wasn't soon after 7 foot on the docks of Limsa Mensa that your luck ran out, as I recall. Stopped by Yellow Jackets and accused of being Imperial spies. Aye, but we still managed to make an escape. We ran and ran, terrified that our pursuers would one day catch up to us. It is, until we met you. Had you not taken us under your wing when you did, I shudder to imagine our fate. Your gratitude's the last thing I deserve, lass. If I hadn't sent our Negus off on my damn fool's errand, he'd still be alive. It was Orcus that killed him, and no mistake. He died for my vengeance. I can't tell you how sorry I am. No, you needn't apologize. I know he was happy. So long as he was helping you, he was happy. Blame for his death doesn't rest on your shoulders. It rests on the man, the monster, that murdered him in cold blood, and I expect you to see he answers for his crime. For me and for our Negus. I will, lass. I will. Unless I swear everything that I have to swear. We need to talk, Maria. Somewhere with fewer prying eyes. Come meet me at the bridge to the north. Do I need to go there silently, too? I don't think so. I don't think I need to this time. Well. Perhaps I will, though. I will not fly. So I can hydrate. Difficult to play with one hand while hydrating with the other. Yes. Why did that sound suspicious? Like, yes, hydrating. That's what I was doing. What? As opposed to, what would that be a euphemism for? I don't know. Don't answer that. I owe you an apology, Maria, for not telling you everything about me and Orcus from the start. I dragged you into a fight against a foe that's cunning, brutal, and utterly merciless. Thought with all of us together, we'd tip the scales in our favor. I mean, we weren't there, so, like, it was kind of just him alone. I was wrong, and Ornegas paid the price for my hubris. I mean, at a certain point, we had to be alone, so... That void scent we tracked in the Black Shroud is likely one of Orcus's minions. Oh no. My controller's plugged in, though. So that shouldn't be a problem. Hold on. I'll see if that's... It is literally plugged in right now. I don't know. I don't know what more it wants. It has been plugged in this entire time. There, okay. I think I need like a new cable or something. The problem is it's like I can't really... Okay, it's positioned in a way that it'll charge now. Yeah, I think this cable's just bad. The voice that we tracked in the Black Shroud was likely one of Orcus' minions, but I was too caught up in my grand scream to realize it at the time. Did I say grand scream? Should have thought about why it tried to hide that body. Your common void scent wouldn't have the guile to bury a kill. But what if Orcus taught it that it was a way to throw trackers off its scent, and to dangle bait for me and mine? What would the bait be? Orcus has used that same trick in the past, and he knows that we know it too. By dispatching his minion, we drew his attention. Arnegas was a warning. Orcus doesn't give his prey swift deaths. He toys with him, cuts into him, and savors the screams. That's how I knew he was responsible. It's like a signature. The way he leaves the bodies when he's had his fill. Only pray Arnegas doesn't take that suffering with him to the next life. Orcus will be coming for you or me next. Not right away, though. I'd be giving up the game. He wants us to keep looking over our shoulders, sleeping with one eye open. He'll wear us down without even lifting a finger. I don't think I need to be concerned. As long as I just don't do the quest, then I'll be fine. When he finally strikes, we'll be dead on our feet. Playthings for him to do with as he pleases. That won't do. I need to bring the fight to him. No more waiting around for a lead to come to us. Won't be easy, but can I still count on your help? Arnegas, I've come this far, might as well go the rest of the way. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Why would I stop now? Thank you, Maria. If you've got no qualm risking life and limb to fight for Arnegas, to fight for me, then I've got no qualm calling you a member of my family. I don't know, that seems maybe taking it a bit far, but okay. Family, a curious word, that... Oh no! Who is Edgy McEdgerton over here? Bloody, it's him, Maria. Orcus. Some persistent rats were nibbling at my tail. I should have known by their stench it was you and yours, Drusilla. Or should I call you... Granddaughter? Nani. Shut your mouth, you thrice-damned monster. Monster? Is that any way to greet a beloved elder? Children these days. Seems one death wasn't punishment enough for you. A second should suffice for this scant reminder of your being. Maria, we're into this here and now. Follow my lead. You sure about that? Sure. I'll chop him up with this chainsaw. I thought we might savor our reunion for a while longer, but if you insist, I shall feast upon your beating heart here and now. Die! No, he's not gonna die. He's a ghost. You can't kill ghosts. Ah, naught but dregs left in that desiccated vessel of yours. Too long has the hide been left in the sun. Just gonna let him get away with that? But your family has been replenished with fresh blood, I see. My, and what a bounteous soul this one has. Hey now. Your scythe may be dull, but your eye is as sharp as ever. Blinding as the sun, pure as the snow. Delectable as a boar slathered in grease. Gross. I thought to make a quick meal of you, but perhaps just this once, forbearance is in order. Such a singular specimen must be given time to fatten, to fulfill its succulent potential. 'Twould be a travesty to consume you ere you achieve perfection. I get the idea, I get it. I'm a snack. But still, calm yourself. When your soul is ripe with fear, swollen with hatred, and fit to burst with despair, I shall return for you, Maria, and I shall gorge. No. No. Until that time, sup well, my growing whelp. Okay. Now she's all the way on the other side. Curse these old bones. He was right in front of me. Could have ended it in one swing. For a moment, just one moment, I saw it all again. My family, slaughtered, lying at his feet. My life slipping away. And that was enough. Doubtless you have more than a few questions. I'll answer them, I promise. But now's not the time. Trust me. Standing around kicking the sand won't change what's done. Let's return to headquarters and let the wind cool our heads. Then we can consider our next course of action. I'll do that then. Should I just fly into town? You know, they make it sound like we're gonna have to just, like, deal with that. Just deal with him. He could show up at any time. But could you imagine? You do this job quest and suddenly it's like, alright, the Orcus Everywhere system is now activated. You just randomly invade your quest or the story. Show up to take you out. Although I assume we'll be level 80 by the time we have to deal with him, so we'll be fine. Alright, yep. It was my own fault. If I hadn't stood there slack-jawed, if I wasn't so damn slow, I'd be rid of that abomination once and for all. What you saw used to be my grandfather, before Orcus took over. He looks green enough to be my own grandchild now. Trick of the void, like as not. It's no secret that if a void scent doesn't want to devour you, it probably wants to take possession of your flesh, but Orcus has a particular talent for it. And as you doubtless surmise, he's got an insatiable craving for ether. Killing is only a prelude to the act of gulping down her essence, like a draught of ale after a day's work. He's old. I can't say exactly how old, and he's acquired a taste for the finer things. Seems your soul counts among the finest he's ever seen. Things just keep getting better for us, don't they? Wouldn't be the first time someone set their sights on my soul. He can keep his bloody fangs to himself. Yeah, no. Everyone wants my soul. Is that so? Used to being a prize pig, are we? Hey, whoa. Can't just say that. Any road, it's clear that safety is no longer something we can take for granted. Not even in a crowded street, not even in the middle of the day. Keep your eyes peeled and watch out for those terrible red eyes. We're sitting chocobos for the moment, but I'll think of something and send for you as soon as I can. Until then, never sleep far from your scythe. Well, I don't really sleep much at all, to be fair, so... Yeah, 78 is the next one. Alright then. Did I get anything at level 75? I got that at 74. I don't think so. Gluttony is at 76. Okay. There's some other stuff beyond level 80, but so far up to like level 70 or even up to level 80, it like at level 80, I think you have like gluttony and that's it. Everything else is like, I don't know if these are tied to the job quest, but Enshroud wasn't there when I saw it. So when I was in Bosnia, it wasn't doing anything. I'm pretty sure anyway. I don't know. It put me at level. It synced me up to level 80 for some reason, which I didn't know it did, or at least forgot it did. I don't know. Actually, I can go ahead and return, because that's my return point. I think I did that off-stream, I'm pretty sure. Set that up, yeah. Yeah, that was off-stream. Off-stream, anything I did off-stream was earlier today, by the way. I wasn't able to play the last couple of days because I couldn't log in, because it's like I could log in, but I would need to basically like try to log in and then just keep trying to log in, and then it's like if it disconnected, I just have to put in my password and everything and try to go again. And it got to a point last night eventually where it just kept giving me an error before I could even get to the actual like logins, proper login screen. And I just gave up. So I was just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just do this tomorrow. So I just got up early and logged in, and there was no issue. It was, yeah, it was a normal queue. I would have thought it would at least be like maybe 100 or a couple hundred or something like that, even that early, but it's like, nope, 24. All right, I believe a state visitor is what we want to do next. The other one is for, yeah, let's go to the other zone, which I don't want to do just yet. Okay. I'm going to need to switch off of Reaper, but whatever. It's fine for now. It's not going to matter. Well, and wait for... There we go. Alzea's look of dissatisfaction. The overall picture has grown... Yeah. Try again. Try that again. The overall picture has grown clearer, yes, but that's in spite of the forum being so maddeningly vague about this duty of theirs. Why are they so reluctant to explain their actions in plain words? I think they're just not capable of doing that. Survival, come what may. His father's work so vital that it takes precedence over his own family? Alphino? Alize? It is you! Hello, strange lady. When I heard you'd been dragged before the forum, I came as swiftly as I could. I'm so very glad they allowed you to stay. Mother? Oh, I see. Kind of forgot that you would have two parents. How do you pronounce it? Emiliance? Emiliance? Emiliant? I think Emiliance. I don't know. Emiliance Livier, at your service. And you fine people must be the scions of the 7th Dawn. How lovely it is to finally meet you. Mother, please, we don't wish to make things difficult for you. If word reaches father that you are here... Oh, bother that. Am I to be chastised for speaking with my own children? I'm well aware that you and Master Fortuneau are not on the best of terms at the moment, but I've been absolutely desperate to see my darlings again. You will come by the house, won't you? I have gifts waiting. Timing couldn't be better. As matters stand, we shan't be going anywhere until we discuss matters with Thankgood's group and reconsider our options. Go, visit your home. We'll be back at the annex when you're ready to rejoin us. Not sure we... Maria? What do you think? Why does it matter what I think? Maria? The Maria Hale? What a splendid day this has turned out to be! Champion of Eorzea, I insist that you join us. Oh, okay. I didn't agree to this, but okay. But we must be quick about it, not for my own benefit, but should my husband return and find you enjoying our hospitality, servants will be made to suffer the consequences. Maria, if you would be so kind as to escort my children to the estate. Your husband sounds kind of, like, terrible? Sounds like kind of, like, completely awful. And then she was gone, and with her any opportunity to protest. I forgot you were here. Indeed, the matter is settled. Enjoy yourselves, you three. Well, then. I apologize. My mother is not one to take no for an answer. Still, I am glad, relieved even, to see her in such high spirits. What say you, Maria? Though it seems we shall have little enough time to enjoy it. Will you accompany us on our visit home? Sure. Fine. If we're going, then let's get it over with. But be sure to stay in the entrance hall. No peeking into our private chambers, thank you very much. Why ever not? Your room was always perfectly neat and tidy. Everyone has things they'd rather keep to themselves, don't they? Cherish mementos you couldn't bring yourself to throw away. Childhood toys. Adulthood toys. I mean, what? I mean, yeah, never mind. Leviera stayed us that way. Straight down the stairs. Come on. Although, no, that wouldn't make sense. She would have... Never mind. Stop this now. Alright, yep, they're gonna join me. I figured, once I saw Alphino join me, I figured that was what we were gonna be doing. It's like, wait, should I have not done that? I won't feel a need to switch until it, like, forces me to. Switch, jobs, that is. When Elze and I were little, this bridge was as far as we were permitted to wander alone. I say alone, but my mother or a servant was always somewhere nearby, keeping a watchful eye. Now look at us, traveling to different continents, different worlds even. To be fair, one of those was involuntary. As children, Alphino and I would often wait here for our father to come home from work. Must have been a day when his meetings ran long, because I remember growing restless and leaning out over the railing to watch the water rush by. Father, of course, arrived at that exact moment, came pounding down the path in a panic, crying out my name. Well then. Oh, also. Random, other thing. Worth mentioning. Oh, I guess I'll check these out. But, before I do this, I'll explain the thing I was gonna explain. So, remember how I was watching the intro at the very start, and I mentioned how, like, that's weird. Why is there no sound? Or why is there no dialogue? So I watched the VOD and realized how insane I sounded, because there was totally dialogue. But no, there wasn't. And I figured out what the deal was with that. I was thinking, like, am I crazy? Like, did I just not hear it somehow? But then it's like, I looked into it, and I rewatched it on my own. It's like, nope, there is totally no dialogue, and there are also some sound effects missing, too, whenever I listen to it. But on the VOD, the dialogue's there. It's intact. So I'm talking about how there's no dialogue while they are literally speaking. I was very confused. I realized what the issue is, which I think I mentioned this a while ago, that my the headphone jack, there is no speaker on this monitor. The monitor's headphone jack is, like, messed up, and one side doesn't work. So I use, like, an adapter that just switches it to mono audio. So I think it literally just puts, like, the left side... I think it combines both channels into one, but what it actually ends up doing, because only one channel works, I think it's, like, only the left channel, I want to say. I think it makes it so only the left channel actually is playing, so... all of the dialogue is on the right channel. I don't know why that's a thing, but it is, and I found that out in a strange way. And some sound effects too, but yeah, that's weird. That's super weird. I was like, there was dialogue in the trailer that I watched, and then I watched it. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, discuss Hawk's Landing. Oh yes, this is where I first practiced magic on an actual person. What? Elze had fallen, you see, and scraped her knee quite badly, so I tried casting the simple restorative spell I'd only just learned. Oh, she smiled when the wound closed, a joy and relief. That was, I believe, the very moment I chose the healing arts as the main subject of my studies. I see. I used to come here all the time with Grandfather. In summer, I would dip my hands and feet in the fountain and splash about. I'd often know, though. Even back then, he wasn't very fond of playing in water. He'd make any excuse to avoid it. I should explain how I came to swim like an auk, and he sink like a stone. I see. I don't think he would sink. At worst, he would just not be able to swim. Where's the thing? There it is. You must be level 80? I'm sorry? Oh, right, yes. Doesn't matter much, probably just... I didn't level up Red Mage at all, in case you're wondering. I haven't played it at all off stream. Okay. And I meant to look into, monk stuff, I forgot to do that, so... It's whatever. I'm just gonna have to, like, completely relearn Monk is the problem. So that's just gonna be something. And here you are at last. Please, do come in.
Welcome home, my lady.
Is that enough servants? I think you need like 20 more, maybe.
What? What are you gawping at?
House Levier in all its grandeur. Sign headquarters must seem squalid indeed, just admiring the craftsmanship. Sure.
Oh, I suppose I never gave the decor much thought. I'm glad that you approve, I think.
Lord Fortuneau is not to hear of this visit. And I should also like the children to have their gifts, ere my husband makes his return.
As you wish, my lady.
Master Alphino, Mistress Alice, if you would accompany me upstairs.
We shan't be long.
Where are they going? Maybe we'll never
The
find
twins
out.
have been sending letters home from time to time, recounting their latest adventures. I am sure they withhold certain details, of course, if only to keep me from worrying.
They might have withheld almost
Yes, a
all
mother
the
worries
details.
all the same. In the early days, especially, I tried to support them as best I could, sending the Scion's coin and other.
Although I get the feeling there's only so much they could hide.
Fortunately, they have found the strength to overcome adversity time and time again. Their words grow more confident with every letter, their depictions more vivid. The triumphs and defeats, the joys and sorrows. It is clear that they have come to find value in every experience. But of those they treasure most, it would seem that meeting you might be the most impactful. Why, since that fateful day, I do believe there has not been a single missive in which you were not mentioned by name.
Of course.
It is plain they care for you, and I am glad they have such a steadfast companion watching over them.
Or is this going to end with you asking me to adopt them?
Because
I'm not doing that.
But alas, these are anything but. In any event, why don't you keep me company whilst we await my children's return? Perhaps you might regale me with a tale or two of your exploits.
Sure. So there was this big snake. It looked like a dick. It was weird. That's the end of the story. That's the entire story. I didn't say I was there, but it existed.
When you mentioned gifts, I wasn't sure what to expect.
At least I was told it existed.
Mother,
There's some interesting shoes.
Oh, look how well it fits you. And the style is to your liking?
It's perfect. Exactly what I would have chosen. But please, tell me you had something different made for Alphino.
Naturally. You are hardly little children anymore.
How did you put that thing on?
And while I shall miss dressing you in those precious matching outfits, I must respect the individuals you have grown to become.
Yeah, the matching outfits were a
See for
problem
yourself.
at the start.
Thank you for the splendid clothes, Mother. Stylish, comfortable, and eminently practical.
Is it practical? Once again, how do you put those on?
I'm so glad you like them. They are, however, missing one final touch.
What would that be? There's like a big goofy hat.
If you'd allow me, Master Alphino.
Just don't move. Don't move while I bring this box to you. Stay completely still. Here's a weapon that you've never used before.
Wait. Are these...
A sage's tools of the trade. They belonged to your father.
Here, have a gun.
Though he may as well be chained to his desk these days, as a student he was often called upon to venture into the field. He wielded those armaments, both to heal and to harm in no few battles. None so fierce as those you two have braved, perhaps, but battles nonetheless. Thus did I pull them out of storage, to show you that he was not always the man who stands in vehement opposition to you now. And also because it would be a terrible waste of ridiculously expensive House Leveilleur commissioned artistry.
And also to make sure he doesn't have a gun to shoot you with.
I am told these devices are quite difficult to master, but someone of your extensive experience should soon have them darting about with grace and aplomb.
How is he supposed to do that? With no...
Will serve you well.
Is that how that works?
And please, try to find common ground with your father, that you might come and go without need for this awful subterfuge.
I don't know if that's gonna happen, considering the common ground is regarding the apocalypse, but, you know. You know.
We will, Mother.
Sure.
I promise.
My final gifts to you, before you run off, are an observation and a suggestion. Firstly, Fortunato has ever been a serious man, but it was only after you were born that he truly lost himself in his work. I may not know the forum's inner workings, but I know your father's. The timing of that change in him holds some significance. Secondly, do not seek to best your father with words. Far better that you simply show him.
Best him with
Let
your
him
fists.
discover the merit of your actions, after they cannot be undone.
Just break the rules.
Oh, Mother.
We shall take your wisdom to heart. Thank you again for these gifts, and farewell for now.
Just like
Safe
your dad's
travel,
a bitch.
my children.
Just
Eat well, stay warm.
Just don't even listen to him.
and
Just
keep
do
your
what you want.
friends Close.
Well then. You guys got your new clothes now. Thank you for indulging Mother's request. I can see it meant a lot to her, and I, shall refrain from inquiring as to the content of your private conversation. Our visit was all too brief. For now, however, it will have to suffice. As well, these tokens of home that we carry with us, these gifts to help us remember who we are and whence we came. Enough sentimentality. Let's return to the annex and rejoin our companions. Okay. Gonna need to switch off a Reaper, but that's fine. Wait, yeah, it is. I believe this is where they want me to go, right? I just saw everyone crowded around the desk and was like, okay, I think, I don't know. But I'm able to apply glamour plates here. Oh, no! Oh, jeez. Oh, man. That's just unacceptable. I could get better gear for this, in theory. Perhaps I even should. I know I'm maxed out on, Poetics. Oh, right, yeah, there's a new tombstone. Forgot about that. Enjoyed your time with the Leviers, I hope? And I would ask how the twins fared, but their new outfits tell a tale. I only hope we can help them reconcile with their father, that they might return home one day with their heads held high. In the meantime, we edge ever closer to the secret the Forum strives to hide, and the flower bequeathed to you by Hydaelyn is sure to guide us going forward. I'm confident that once you've scouted out the situation in Thavnir, we'll be well equipped to plot out our next move. Probably. Alright. We are now done with that, then. I figured that seemed like that was about the end of that quest line. Or that, I don't know if quest line is the term to use, but, you know. I just wanted to do the stuff here first before going to a completely different area. Or, like, a different region, like, you know. Made more sense to clean up Charlian first. Okay, I can't, yeah, I was like, wait, I can't mount here, can I? Oh, also, wait, no, before I forget, I'm gonna do this right now because I kept forgetting earlier. Also, the frame rate is, it's really struggling. It's not much better in here, it doesn't matter. Kept forgetting, general, limit break. Put that, no, wait, no, that's wrong. Put that over there. Kept forgetting to do that. And, why not? Also, because I typically... Whoops. Okay, let's fix that. Okay, not much reason to stay Reaper. Like, even if I were to, like, fight something, that's like, since that'd be the only way I could get any experience through anything around here as Reaper. But, that likely wouldn't go well. Well, now, this is a rather a lot of stern faces. Are my library books overdue again? Not to our knowledge, we're associates of Kryl or the students of Baldesion. We seek passage to Thavnir and understand that you can assist us. Ah, the test subjects. Welcome, welcome. Test subjects? Oh, you hadn't heard? Well then, allow me to explain. So, in order to travel to an aetheryte, you ordinarily need to be attuned to it beforehand. Otherwise, you can't use it as a beacon to seek out while you're a mess of ether hurtling along the lifestream. An inconvenient but incontrovertible limitation of aetheryte teleportation. But But what if I were to tell you that there's a way to travel to an aetherite without being attuned to it? I feel like we've done this before, technically. Way to teleport instantly to places you've never been. For long years, we've labored to make such travel possible, that people might move about more freely. And we've finally done it! We've created a new kind of aetherite that doesn't require attunement. Truly, that changes everything. Well, my language may have been a bit misleading. The user need not attune to these aetherites, but the aetherites themselves must have been pre-attuned to each other, thereby facilitating travel between the 2 points. Okay, well that makes more sense. But it just so happens that of our first pair of aetherites, one has been installed here in Charlian and the other over in Yedlimod? A port town in Thavnir. As you may know, our nation has long maintained strong ties with Radz-at-Han, and indeed we owe much of this breakthrough to the contributions of their alchemists. So, to sum up, we're to test these aetherites. How fortuitous for you. I should mention that an accident has impaired my ability to channel ether. Will this be a problem? Not at all. As a matter of fact, you might say these aetherites were made for people like your good self. Magic imbued within will whisk you away without an effort on your part. Veritable dream come true. Far be it from me to worry about such things, but do we have permission to make use of your shiny new invention? The only permission required is yours, so assuming you're willing, we're all set. It may come as a surprise, but we actually struggle to find test subjects. Most people seem to have an unreasonable fear of their souls gradually disintegrating as they drift helplessly in the livestream. In the statistically unlikely event that something goes awry. But it's plain that you aren't most people. Heh, Mr. Skryles truly knows how to pick 'em. Well, hopefully you don't die. If I might change the subject, our Master Wolfson and Mistress Bluida? That's a name. Not present today? Oh, you didn't hear? They've recently resigned their posts. Their expertise was needed elsewhere. A large-scale project helmed by the Forum itself, as I understand, but I'm not privy to the details. Yeah, of course. I see. Any other questions? No? Then let's get going before you change your minds. Please see to your preparations and head outside to the Aetherite Plaza. I'll be along shortly. Okay. There's like a... Never mind. A second ago, there was like a slight delay on the map. What is happening there? Where are we? Wait at the... Oh, I was like, what? I love how all the people in the cutscene are just staring at the ground.
Right, we're all set. Just the 4 of you, was it?
3. I'm already attuned to the crystal in Thavnir.
You are? Oh. I would have preferred more test subjects.
Okay, well, yeah. More
Oh, well,
chances to
never mind.
die is always
If our
better.
3 travelers could line up here, please.
Have you tested this at all? Like, ever? Is it not possible to test this more safely?
Yes, right there is fine. Take a deep breath, and I'll soon have you soaring through the ether.
What did you do? Oh no, we're fading away.
Oh, and one last thing.
Is this one last thing something you should have mentioned before?
You might experience a teensy-weensy touch of violent ethereal sickness.
Of course.
Good luck!
What?
Alright, time to vomit. Something tells me you didn't just forget to mention that. It does say I've discovered a new location, so that's something. You don't get to see it yet, but okay. The map's back. We did it.
Thavner, home to city-state Rads at Han. Rising from the southeast waters of the Bounty, this Isle of Plenty served as the battleground for a conflict between two peoples. Their cultures bled into one another until a unique amalgamation was distilled from the chaos, in a process not unlike their precious alchemy. Once solidified as a single nation, an adamant
towers,
stance
of
of
course.
neutrality would hold invaders at bay. For a time.
Well, I seem to be fine.
Now across
so far.
this vibrant isle creeps a fog of malice. What choice do you have?
Oh, no, there's the down with the sickness.
What chance?
And there he goes too. Yeah, just completely out.
Against such an insidious foe.
We don't stand a chance against illnesses.
I've seen fairer faces after a bout of bad shellfish.
It was really bad shellfish this time.
Let me bring you something to drink. That should help settle your bellies.
You only just now think to do this?
There was a note with Kryle's instructions.
What? What instructions?
Don't let a Stinian roam the markets alone. He's alarmingly bad with coin.
I don't think he'll be going anywhere right now. Wait, no. It said Estenian, not Urianger. You gotta go. Gotta fight through the sickness. Managed to will yourself to your feet, but given your condition, will you be able to reach Estenian in time? Who knows? I don't seem to have a debuff or anything. I was wondering if it was going to, like, do something like that. No stopping our champion. Now quickly, find Estenian before he... okay. Urianger, just... He's not having it. Hello, Elephant Man. Alright then. Whoever you are. Ordinarily, our silk sells out by sundown, but with the way things are right now, my unsold stock is beginning to pile up. Won't someone think of our poor weavers? Or of me, for that matter? No. No one will think of you. Gonna just run around in these fish. Take that. Take that, society. Interesting. Oh no. We almost got him. Ether sickness. Oh no. Oh jeez. Oh, come on. Estenian. Stop. You there. I need three drinks. Something that helps with ether sickness. But by the Monsieur, a traveler. Greetings. Greetings and welcome. You're wise, good sir, to come to me. My special Amra Lassi, made with only the finest and freshest ingredients, is famed for calming unruly bellies. By way of a warm welcome to Thavnir, I'm pleased to offer it to you for the low, low price of 19,800 gil. For not one, but two. Not two, but 3 bottles. A bargain amongst bargains. You know, I don't think it is. I mean, I could afford that, no problem. Price is high road robbery, and you want to say as much to Sinian, but you realize any words of warning you cry out would be accompanied by your last meal. Just do it. Just throw up on him. That's how you'll let him know. Must stand before Sinian and using gestures deny that the deal is fair. Estenia, no, stop it. Stop doing that. I thought you could barely stand. What do you need to tell me that's so urgent? Wait, I shouldn't buy the lassie. This merchant is swindling me. Wah. Sincerest apologies, sir, but I appear to have my prices confused. It's actually 1,890 gil for the 3 bottles of lassie. That confusion would have been quite costly for both of us. Very well then, your coin. That's a significant difference. Here, a bottle for each of you. Take them to the others and get some rest. I'll be back after I've explored the town. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, it's still... Oh, no. Still doing it. Alright, calm down. Just want to attune this. Assuming it'll let me do this without... being freaking out. Alright, Arianche. Here you go. I only have 2. Praise be to the 12. My stomach doth loosen its grip. My heartfelt thanks to the Estenian and to the fine fruits of this land. You good now? Thank you. You were in time? Excellent. You spared us Tataru's wrath. Or, you know, I just would have had to pay it back. Sweet, sweet release. If you haven't already, you should have yours too. Well, I haven't, but I probably should have drank mine first. Kind of like when you're on an airplane and they say, like, you know, put your mask on before you put it on for someone else. Because otherwise, then you just both pass out, and what good is that? Right, I'm ready to get on with it. That lassie truly worked wonders. Back on your feet, I see. The hair? What it... Oh. I was expecting something way crazier. Aye, I've bound it. It's the most I could do against this heat short of shedding my armor. Why not just cut it? I ask where you got the cord for it. A local vendor. The man said it's a Thavnarian weave. Tough and not easily unraveled. Oh no. And how much did it cost? 9,400 gil. A steal, I was told. Does nothing fancy, but I've always valued function over form. Uh-huh. That's incredible. I dare say not even Alphino could hold a candle to you. It's not uncommon for merchants to set their prices high, but doesn't it seem excessive here? Are all Hanish merchants so unscrupulous? Expected the Azure Dragoon to put up more of a fight. Yeah. On that subject, I shall refrain from making comment, yet I cannot help but observe that the merchants seem overzealous in their pursuit of profit. Claiming Thavnair as its dominion, the nation at Rods at Han hath long thrived as a hub of commerce. In the beginning, there were the Arkasodara, a Matanga tribe indigenous to this island. Over time, they came to be joined by other races, and through their intermingling, a culture rich and distinct did emerge. From alchemy to textiles, the products of Hanish culture have come to be celebrated and coveted the world over. Development only aided by the nation's prime location as a waypoint betwixt east and west. All of this hath combined to make a trading power of Rods at Han, yet such a status cannot be taken for granted. Nay, it must needs be maintained through judicious governance and stringent regulation. Oh man, there's up the counter. Neither of which I see any evidence. Given that merchants at a gateway town are free to fleece hapless travelers and tarnish the reputation of the nation at large. Just so, the opportunistic pricing as a rampant doth suggest that oversight is much weakened, or mayhap that the people have fallen upon hard times. Whatever the truth may be, 'twould be prudent to ascertain the current state of affairs. Maybe they just want to scam you. Prudent and practical, we've not to lose by learning more. So, ere we seek out Kryle's acquaintance, shall we see what information we can gather here in Yedley Mod? Excellent. We didn't exactly get off to a flying start, but we'll make up for it. Looks like I got to keep the drinks. 2 of them. Stomach behaving once more, Thinker is ready to get up to work. Right, let us split up and make inquiries in town. Maria, the pier is yours. Once we have learned what we can, we regroup by the Aetheryte, off-putting though the mere sight of it may be. You know, can I? Yeah, I was like, wait, I could probably mount here, can't I? It's like this area seems, you know, outdoors. Obviously, I can't fly, but northeast. So sure, activate the gemstone trader. Not that you really have anything. Was it shared fate? Oh god. I don't know if this requires me to do certain fates or how this works. No, that looks important. The crate is laden with fruits, but they are on the verge of spoiling, as if they have been left too long. Okay, well, that's one thing. Surveying. It's going. Gazing out from the pier, you spy boats moored off nearby isles with the silhouettes of larger seafaring vessels farther away. I see some stuff. Compared to other ports I've visited in the past, there appears to be very little activity. Okay, hold on one second. I need to... Actually, I was going to mute, but I don't really need to do that. There's a thing with my controller that's bothering me. Hold on. I'm gonna just, hopefully this doesn't... I don't end up accidentally like, pressing something or something like that. I don't think I will. Okay, 1 second. Okay. This controller is old, and it's got stuff. Weird stuff that it does. It's not major, it's just a thing that's bothering me. Don't worry about it. Anyway. What am I doing? Oh, recording my sales. Still do it daily out of habit, though I don't know why I bother. Hardly sell anything these days. Business has never been this terrible, but I suppose things could be even worse. You could have a consortium to keep afloat, like Kalzal. I don't envy his position. Better to be alone with my little operation, I've come to realize. You're a traveler by the looks of you. If you have a moment, perhaps you could pay Kalzal a visit. He'd be glad for tidings from abroad. Like as not, you'll find him at the Saltwind Sails, the Harbor Guild building across the water from here. That building? Dahaba? Well, I don't see the person you were referring to. Take it by your appearance that you don't hail from these shores. How fascinating. What do you require of me? Tell me about yourself. Me? My husband and I make our living selling what goods we can. We met on a ship crossing the limbs of Laminso when we were but fledgling merchants, and we've been inseparable ever since. We mainly deal in spices and fruits that can't be found anywhere else. This island tells a story through its cuisine. We aim to share it with the world. Why don't you try some yourself? Go on, the journey will be worth it. What is this place? This is Yedlimud, gateway to the Thavnerian Sea. In the old tongue of the peoples of the continent, the name means new port. The waters here are shallow, so only small boats can make it to the docks. However, that means the port is well protected from harsh winds and violent waves. Larger ships more laden with goods tend to moor at Alnair. Ever since that tower appeared on Narunair, we've seen fewer and fewer merchants make their way here. Trade has come to a halt, and our wares sit rotting in the sun. I see. That sounds rough. But no, that was not. If I was looking for anything or anyone, it was not that. Hey, what's going on? Well now, if it isn't a traveler, you're a rare sight in these unsettled times. People have been giving us a wide berth since that accursed tower suddenly appeared at Narunair. If I just stood there and loomed ominously, perhaps things would be fine after a fashion, but no, it had to spawn fell fiends as well. We still have our lives thanks to the Radiant Host, but business is as good as dead. What'll become of us? Only the gods know. Well then. Wait, do you want me to go over here now? Oh, there he is. Okay, you've just appeared now. I'm just gonna sit here and stare at you. The Moskins aren't coming? We already have everything they ordered. What are we supposed to do with it? I don't know, but yelling at me isn't going to help. All I know is that their plans have changed, and that's that. Look, you must have known this might happen. The Empire is at war with itself, and the provinces are in chaos. Then there's the tower sitting on our doorstep spitting out monstrosities. The city has its defenses, but we've been afforded no protection out here. We can't blame foreigners for not wanting to take the risk. Ah, but this will be an enormous loss. Alright, forget about the Dalmaskins. Surely some ships are still coming. We have fresh produce, handicrafts, medicines, all the perennial Hannish favorites. Our consortium works closely with merchants and artisans to supply only the finest wares. Quality is guaranteed. I know all these things, Kalzal, I do. Which is why I regret to say I have nothing for you. All voyages have been cancelled for indefinitely postponed. And you are? You're someone that likes to stare at people. Wait, you're a foreigner, are you not? A merchant? Please tell me you're a merchant. No. I see. That's a shame. I'm sorry, but we're discussing important matters. If you need something, please talk to one of the others. I need to talk to you, though. Excuse me. My name is Matsuya, and I'm here to see Kalzal. Is it Matsuya? Probably Matsya. Oh, seems he's busy. I'll come back later then. Okay. Let's talk to the Elephant Man then. Yes, can I help you? Ah, I remember seeing you back in the guild. You wanted to speak with Kalzal too, did you? I'm Matsya, a fisherman of Akiali, a nearby village. I sell my catch to Kalzal, who offers it to foreign merchants, but he hasn't bought anything for a while now. When I heard that the consortium had been struggling, I became worried and decided to come and see him. Just as soon as he's free, anyway. He's a hard-working man, and I dare not disturb him. You could probably disturb him. If I may ask, what is it that you do? A lot of things. An adventurer, you say, and you travel the world, helping people. Then that must mean you're great at dealing with strangers. Please, won't you teach me to be like you? I don't... How do I do that? You see, I've brought some fresh fish with me, the portion I couldn't preserve, and I want to sell them. The problem is, I'm terrible with people. I've only ever dealt with Kalzal, and I can't talk to customers without getting my trunk in a twist. So please, as silly as it might sound, would you not peddle the fish in my stead and show me how it's done? I'll see what I can do. If you're willing, please let me know. We can begin at once. The events to follow cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending duty finder registrations. It's weird. It's a weird thing to specify. What do you mean cannot be skipped? You mean unskippable cutscenes, or do you mean... I assume you mean things other than cutscenes. There will be gameplay things I'll have to do. At the very least, dialogue options. That would be a reason why I wouldn't be able to skip things. You'll do it then? Show me how to deal with customers? I'm in your debt. Right. Please try peddling my fish to, shall we say, 3 people here in Yedlimad. I will observe you and learn. And he's not accompanying me. Cool. What? No. Oh no. Oh no. Get out of there. You gotta get out of there. Uh-oh. He's fine. Don't worry about it. He'll be fine. He's just hanging out. Oh no. Oh jeez. Okay. You gotta get out of the water. Can't hang out in there. Alright, well, okay, you gotta be careful this time. Don't take that corner too sharp. Also just fall straight into the water. Hmm? Yes? Fish! I got fish here. Fresh fish, straight from the sea's bosom to your mouth. What? Cranks for an hour ferry of like fish! I'm sure your bosom fish are very fresh. This is rather sudden. I don't need any fish right now, so thanks, but no thanks. You failed to make a sale. Oh, no. He doesn't want my bosom fish. Never mind. It never goes well the first time. I'm sure you'll fare better with the next customer. Oh, okay. Alright, we need to find someone else who will eat my bosom fish. Gotta be careful not to, like, just jump around things, because I don't know, the pathing doesn't seem the smartest. Now, Shreen. hawker, are you? Do you sell fruit by chance? If so, I want to buy some amra. Let's say a dozen. They don't need to be export quality. Amra shamra, my fresh fish is the only thing you need. Just keep trying to sell this fish. What do you need so many amra for? I kind of want to just sell the fish. What happens if I just keep failing? I don't know. Is there a downside? There probably isn't. Nah, you just need this fish. No? As I said, it's amra that I want. If I wanted fish, I would have asked for it. Oh no, I can't believe it. Oh well, if it's not what they want, then there's no point forcing it. Let's move on to the north side of town, shall we? What happens if I mount? Is he still... Okay, he's still able to follow me. It looks like he is actually falling behind, though. Maybe? It's hard to tell. Yep. Yeah, it looks... Yeah, looks like this moves a little bit faster than he does. Okay, fine. Come on. Just run with me. Other way. Wait, no. That way won't work, I guess. Oh, wait, no, yes, it will. There's a big wall here. Bazama. What is it? If you don't mind, I'm rather busy. Oh god, it's my stomach. Ugh. Ether sickness? No, nothing so unusual. In my hurry to get back to work, I just ate a little too quickly. Some fresh fish would settle your stomach, and mine are the freshest of all. You should take it easier, eat more slowly, and savor your food. Fish! Ugh, food is the last thing I need right now. Go and sell your fish to someone else. Oh, I can't believe it. Never mind, we just approached him at a bad time, and timing is everything, yes? Thank you so much for your demonstration. It was a truly eye-opening experience. Come, let us return to the pier. The lesson I have learned is no one wants fish, for some reason. I don't understand why. These fish are delicious. What's the problem? Just take the fish. And he's floating. All right. Yeah. No. You just keep floating. That's fine. That's completely fine. Yeah. No. Float some more. No. You're done floating. Okay. Cool. Actually, no. He's floating a little bit. He's floating just a little bit, just slightly above the ground. Okay. There he goes. Found the ground again. Well then. Thank you so much for showing me how to talk to customers. You didn't manage to sell any fish in the end, but the way you fearlessly approach strangers gave me much courage. When I peddle my wares, I'll remember your example and endeavor to be fearless too. Still, there's only so much I can do alone. Hope that things will return to normal for Kalzal soon. I thought I heard a familiar voice. Who should it be but Matsya? Matsya. Kalzal, have you finished your business at the guild? So you were there too. Forgive me. Try as I might, I can't find any buyers. With no ships coming in and hardly any going out, there simply aren't any options at this rate. So you can't buy my fish anymore? I'm sorry, Matsya. I truly am. But for now, you must peddle your own goods. But by myself, I can't. I want to help you, I do. But as it stands, I can barely help myself. I've poured my all into the consortium, and I'll be damned if I let it fall apart. My friends and families depending on me, and I won't fail them. My sisters as my witness. Calls all. Not to worry. Using what I've learned from you, I'm sure I'll manage somehow. Well, I'd best return to my village. My thanks again, and please take care on the road. Unfortunately, everyone is gonna go fishless. I see you've been busy. Managed to learn a tidbit or two, I trust? I see. We also heard that the tower is affecting many locals' livelihoods, but to think that it would be to such an extent. For another notable, if not wholly unexpected, discovery, disappearances and kidnappings are disturbingly commonplace. As before, the culprits are almost certainly tempered Imperial soldiers. Alright, forgot that was a thing. And as before, they mean to use the faith of their hapless thralls to call forth a lunar primal. Business as usual for the Tulafaroi. Uh-huh. Stinian. Judging by his furrowed brow, something important has occurred to Estinian. That Matsuya fellow you were helping is Arcas Odara, is he not? Apparently, it is almost exclusively his people that are being kidnapped. Should he be traveling alone? If summoning is this perpetrator's aim, it don't stand to reason that Arcas Odara would be their primary targets. For 'tis the faith of their ancestors which prevaileth in this land, and many are devout adherents still. You'd better go after him. Akiali lies to the west, as I recall. The same direction as Kryle's acquaintance, incidentally. It's settled then. Keep your eyes peeled while we make for the village. Okay, that was to the northeast. Can I get that first? Maybe, although I might need to... Oh, there it is. I see another one right over there. How do I get to that, though? Pretty sure I can't go straight through. Around some way. I mean, it doesn't seem like I can go around. I don't know. I mean, there is water, but I can swim in, but I don't know if... I mean, I don't know what's going on over in this section, but... The tower. I get the feeling we'll be going to all of those towers eventually. Okay, well maybe I can get something going over there. That's just an elephant. That's just a big angry elephant. What is the actual, like, biological... Well, I mean, it's apparent. I was gonna say, what's, like, the biological difference between one of these regular elephants and, like, one of those bipedal ones? But it's like, well... I more or less answered my own question there. Yeah, down there. How do I... Why am I not able to drop down? It's strange that I have to... Like, I can't just drop down here. Like, that's just, like, an off-limit section. I have to go around some other way, it seems. Unless I can drop down here, which I can't. That's so weird. Why is it like that? That's incredibly bizarre. I must have to just, like, go all the way around. Yeah, that's really weird. I don't know why. Like, why not just have, like, a slight gap? Just have something. Well, as it is, it looks very strange. might as well talk to you. Alright. I do not see Matsuya nearby, but the elevated ground up ahead may provide a better vantage point. Okay. I mean, just going up the path more. It's funny, they put all these enemies around, but it's like I don't see any reason to just go fight them. I mean, I guess that's just been the case for basically the entire game. It's like, there's a lot of enemies all over the place, but it's not like there's a ton of reason to just go randomly fight enemies, you know? Oh no, okay, you did meet up here. Everyone's doing this quest at once, it seems. Do not see Matsuya from here either. No, leave me alone. Help! Somebody help! Matsuya's voice, and it came from the north. Alright. Don't worry, I'm on my way. Very slowly, but I'm on my way there, eventually. Just, yeah. There you are. Under attack. Oh, no. Need to remind myself how to actually fight. Oh, great. Cool. I do need to look into acceleration because that's like different also. Need to figure out how to use it. It seems generally less essential, basically. Huh? Where did they go? Why are you here? You didn't notice me fighting them? I see you found him in time. You and your friends came to look for me? I don't know how to thank you. On my way home, I took a moment to stop and rest. Think about what to do about, well, everything. And then those men came. Kidnappers. We'd heard that the Arxidora were being targeted. Surely you have as well? Perhaps it's best you took refuge in the city. We've considered it, me and the others, but fishing is all we know. The ocean, all we have. I see. That's your decision to make, but you should take care not to travel alone. A question, if I may. Tis our understanding that strange fiends have emerged from the tower. What canst thou tell us of these beings? Not much, I'm afraid. I have no idea what they are. I've heard that some bear an unsettling resemblance to our divinities. Meaning? For that reason, some have taken to calling the tower Zot. House of Divinities in the old tongue, it means. But they're not true divinities, they're monstrous imitations that bring only death. To have one's faith so twisted as a grievous indignity, and full justified art thou in thine outrage. Know that 'tis for no other purpose but to neutralize the tower that we have journeyed to this land. In time we may be forced to contend with these false gods, and thus we would learn all we may about them. Will thou not tell us of thy divinities and their true nature? You've come all this way to save us? Really? To think I had you peddling fish. But to answer your question, yes, of course, we would gladly tell you about our gods. We, I say, because I'm a terrible storyteller, and I'd ask my fellow villagers to do it. So please come to our village. We're good, gods-fearing folk, all of us, and we'd be honored to share our knowledge. And fish. Fish, you say? Some delicious bosom fish? What sayest thou? Shall we pay visit to, is it Akiali? I think it's Akiali. Maybe. Wonderful. Just follow the road west and down the hill. You can't miss it. So, 'tis the simulacra of Thavnarian gods that are being summoned. If any doubt existed before, there can be none now. The kidnapped Hanish are imprisoned in the tower. I pray that we will be able to save them. We won't. We won't be. Though indeed, saving them will mean confronting their false gods, like as not. Aye, as you said, we do well to study their religious traditions. To Akyali. Okay, that is way off to the west. Also something to the north, which I probably can't get up there. But, you know, it's... The north exists, I guess. Just go straight to the town, I guess. Anything closer over here? 140 to the south. I'm interested. Oh, we just go around. Southeast, east. $69 yalms to the east. Is there... Well, there's this thing. I can't get up there, though. 22 to the north. Okay, I see. You having fun gathering? I mean, you have to you gather early, and then you can make a ton of money on the market board, I think. There's some people it's just like that's what they do. Just get on top of gathering right away as soon as a new expansion comes out. Okay, was there another... Oh, no, the other one was somewhere else. Okay, never mind. Welcome to Akyali, my friend. The name means White Beach, and there isn't much here save that, but please, make yourself at home. Your companions have already begun talking to everyone. Feel free to show yourself around and do the same. And any one of us can tell you about our gods, but you could do worse than to start with Kanga and old Hasveda. Hasveda. They're free at the moment as it happens. Kanga? Where's Rue? You wish to know about our gods? What a curious visitor you are. Most want fish. In any case, I'm happy to oblige. No, I don't know how it is. I don't know how it is once you hail. What? I don't know how it is once you hail. Sure, but an isle is home to many gods. It can be divided into two groups: the Mansuya, or Manusia, beings of wisdom who assume the form of men, and the Murga. The Murga? The Murga? Yeah. Yeah, that. The Murga. Beings of might who assume the form of beasts. Together they are divinities. Their forms and personalities many and varied. Some are kind and gentle, others stern and temperamental, just like we mortals can be. All are possessed of great insight and experience, and by heeding their teachings, we strive to be better people and live better lives. Interested in learning about our gods, you say? That's what I like to hear. Prick up your ears then and listen. In ancient times, the Mansuya and the Murga, deities who look like men and beasts, respectively, were locked in conflict. Eventually, seeking the wisdom of the not Mansuya, Manusia, the Murga cast aside their own heads and took up those of their foes. Likewise, the Manusia coveted the might of the Murga, and so they too resolved to trade heads. Thus were born new gods possessed of both might and wisdom, and they ushered in an age of harmony between the two factions. From then on, as a sign of their esteem for one another, the Manusia have worn animal faces of the Murga the limbs of men. Alright. Cool. Cool lore. There you are. Learned a thing or two about our gods, I trust. While you were off talking to the others, I remembered something that might be of interest. You could let your friends know, I'll go and fetch it from my home at once. Sure. What could it be? Apologies for the wait. I wish to show you this hanging scroll which depicts 3 of our most revered deities. By all means, we would like to see it. Interesting. They are Manusia. You heard about them already, yes? They're 3 sisters. The center one is the eldest, Cinderuva, a goddess of wisdom. For this, alchemists hold her in the highest. To her right is the middle sister, Sandaruva. As a goddess of wealth, she counts many traders among her followers. On the left is Mindaruva, the youngest sibling. She presides over the crafts and so is beloved by weavers. Though each is worshipped for different reasons, the sisters are usually portrayed together in these works, which people keep in their homes for good fortune. In like fashion to the Menusa, the deities of Eorzea preside over myriad aspects of life. What of the Murga, if I may ask? The Murga hold power over nature. In ages past, they were revered as guardian deities in times of conflict. If you have occasion to visit our temples and ruins, you'll find their images there. Among them is a god who possesses a gaseous head, and he is venerated as the progenitor of the Arcasadora. And then there are dragons. They occupy a special place in our history. Just dragons. Just nothing special about it. They're just dragons. You worship dragons too? It's said that an ancestor of the satrap, that's the ruler of Radzat Han, forged a covenant with a dragon. With a what? Forged a covenant with a dragon divinity in ancient times. This divinity has since acted as the guardian deity of the satrap. Legends hold that if ever the satrap is in need, his dragon ally will fly to his aid. Dragon ally. Yeah, you did that once, didn't you? Claimed to be a terrible storyteller, but nothing could be further from the truth. The passion you bear for your faith is plain to hear. I'm confident that the information you've given us will serve us well in our efforts to deal with the tower. That's very kind of you to say. Thank you. I'll pray for your success. Right. I believe it's time we sought out Kryle's acquaintance. An alchemist by the name of Nidana. According to Kryle's notes, we're to find her at a place called the Great Work. Further north. Further north. Just go north. Further north along the coast. Alright, let's herd north. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. This is gonna seem like odd timing, but I'm actually gonna... I don't know why I'm bringing it up. I'm actually gonna go take a break right now. Yeah. Earlier than I would usually do it also. Elgato, you good? Elgato's all good. I may have to take multiple today, but... Yeah. Why not? We'll be playing for a while, so you know, I should do that. I should probably take more than one. Shouldn't sit here all night. But yeah, I'll be back. I'll be back in a bit. We'll play more. And yeah, see you in a bit. Wait a second. Need to do that. So then you can. Why is that doing? Okay. You know, need to do all that. Great. Then it's more clean when it comes back from intermission. Kind of. I don't know. Either way, I'll be back in a bit. For real this time. Alright. I'm back. I didn't drop frames at all during the intermission. Also, it seems there was a fate that I missed, I think. Wait. Okay, I was really confused because it said I got experience, and I was like, I didn't just, like, get experience from them doing that fate over there, did I? But, no, definitely not. Oh, I didn't see that. I should go pick that quest up. I'll do that later. Matsuya has a shine in his eyes that wasn't there before. Did you say you're going to see Nidana? Oh, how I envy you. She's brilliant and beautiful, kind and understanding. Did I say she's beautiful? You did. You did say that. I could stare at her dainty ears and adorable trunk all day. And those eyes. When you meet her, take care you don't drown in them. Okay. It's fine. I think I know how to swim. Up there? Yep. Okay. Let's go. Northeast, was that one over there, probably? Yeah, gonna just ignore that then. Oh, hey, I need to kill you. You know, I haven't really been able to hear the battle theme all that well yet. Cool. I guess I could just like mute all the audio except for music. If I wanted to do that. I'd probably do that off stream if I were to do that. Like the Shadowbringers one is like really loud, so like that one I could hear no problem, but someone appears to have an elephant mount. How do I get the elephant mount? I don't know. Maybe I'll just get it. Who knows? Well, they know. They got it. Yeah, need to go down there. Guess I could just do it this way. Great. Don't worry, that polar bear is fine. Don't worry at all about that noise that I made. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people that just like went and leveled Reaper immediately and then just like moved on from that point, or started the story from that point on. But I don't have time for that. That's not true. I do have time for that, but I won't be doing that. Also, what? Yeah, what's everything good? Everything cool? Just I believe I need to speak to you. Yes.
What happened here?
Is a LARP gone wrong, or is everybody high off their asses? It
Their
can only
dress
be one of
marks them
those
as
two
alchemists.
options.
I see no evidence of injury or poison.
Wait, no evidence of injury?
Thinkest thou they but slumber?
I believe so. Whether it is by choice is another question entirely.
Oh, we have guests.
I mean, you don't seem at all
You
concerned.
must excuse the poor welcome. Long days and longer nights have taken their toll, as you can see.
Sure. Is this just normal then? Is this just everybody takes a nap in front of the village?
I am Vashan, servant to the satrap. My task was, in fact, to wake these good men and women, if you will allow.
I mean, what it...
People of the great work, I come bearing new scales.
What do you mean by this?
Scales?
Time to tip the scales.
We have new scales?
What? Real shit? That woke him up.
Yes, my friends. Gather round. I have them right here.
It would seem they were indeed just sleepy.
Oh, happy day. Now I can continue my experiment.
Many thanks.
One for me.
Alright, town's just weird. Sure.
Those are dragon scales.
Yes, such materials are vital to their most pressing research.
You're gonna upgrade some Drake swords.
We are fortunate to have them. Our experiments
Scales
are
are definitely
close
drugs.
to bearing fruit.
I mean, yeah. Probably.
Soon we will have a talisman capable of nullifying the etheric emissions from that accursed tower. Did I say something wrong?
Oops.
Are you not here with Varshan? Wait, who are you people?
It's a long story.
Of course! You're the one Kryl sent. The warrior of light we've been waiting for.
Ah, this is a day of celebration. Praise be to Cinderova.
The winds have shifted. I feel it. The end to our toil is near.
I feel it too. My head hasn't been this clear in days.
Tell me, how did you acquire those scales?
How indeed?
Curious that it concerns you so.
Why is that curious?
But worry not. They were freely given by the dragon with whom our satrap has forged a lawful pact.
What do you mean lawful? Is there law when it comes to dragons?
That is well.
You must be quite familiar with Dragon King, yes?
Is this their congealed
Oh no,
blood
they're
I
very
see in your
fast.
weapon?
Speaking of dragon blood, you yourself have been infused with it, have you not? I should like to draw a file or two, if so.
What? You're getting a little too handsy there.
See here. Come along, come along. I must insist that you visit our laboratory.
Is this how science happens?
Cease your shoving, or so help me.
Just jump, Estinian. You can jump. That's a thing dragoons can do.
Oh dear, your poor companion.
Oh well.
What with the new scales and your timely arrival, my colleagues are a little giddy with excitement. No harm will come to him, I promise. Meanwhile, shall we
No
find a
physical
quiet
harm, at
place to
least.
talk?
He will be emotionally scarred for the rest of his life, though.
As you may have guessed, I am Nidana, the alchemist who sent the request to your Mistress Kryl. We have workshops across the nation collaborating on this research project. But it is here, at the Great Work, where I collate our results. Come with me, all of you, and I can explain the crux of the situation.
Okay, then. Oh, wait, Northeast, okay. Not gonna be getting anything anytime soon, then. What? Allow me to thank you for answering our call. Many towers have appeared around the world, and we are grateful that you would assist us with ours. Though Kryl herself is tied up with another investigation, Maria is an eminently capable substitute, and we will spare no effort to aid you. So, if I understand correctly, you seek to make talismans that can nullify etheric emissions. Indeed we do. As you know, the tower emits vast concentrations of ether. One cannot go anywhere near it without being tempered. As such, we can only study the tower from afar, and are powerless to deal with it in any consequential way. I mean, I can probably go near it. In order to strike back, the satrap bade us alchemists create enchanted talismans that will allow our soldiers to venture into the tower, even should they lack innate protection. Could such a thing be possible? Admittedly, we are still in the midst of testing, but we are quite confident. Even prior to this, our people have long pursued countermeasures against the etheric corruption of primals. Of the methods tested to date, those utilizing dragon scales prove the most promising. Owing to their etheric density, the scales are highly resistant to disruptive forces. The mightier the dragon, the greater the resistance. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw something. Never mind. We seek to amplify this protective property through our alchemy. Thanks to the scales provided by His Excellency, we have been able to make steady progress with the talisman. Soon we will be ready to conduct a field test, and here's where you and your blessing of light come in. Whatever it is, just leave it to me. What exactly is it that you need me to do? Better than having my blood drawn, I suppose. Yeah. What just happened with my hair? I don't know. Aha, perhaps so. And knowing my colleagues, I won't be satisfied with blood alone. As for your task, we ask only that you serve as an escort. I'll explain in greater detail later, but you'll be venturing into the tower's field of influence. And so, for your own safety, I would first test how well your blessing shields you. With your permission, of course. In that case, Oriange and I will find ways to make ourselves useful. Seeing as you all work to the point of collapse, I suppose we could do with more hands. We would be grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you're ready, then let us put your blessing to the proof. If you exit the Great Work and turn south, there will be a hill to the right. I will meet you at the top after seeing to some preparations. Alright. Oh, I just remembered I should summon you again. I guess just head out this way. Alright, let's just chair out. Oh no. What makes these rocks turn purple? How does that happen? I don't know. Magic? Probably magic. No, yeah, go around. God rays? I don't understand. Or God rays purple? Seem to be examining something. Where am I going? Where did I... Oh, this way, okay. God works in mysterious rays. I will... I'm hovering over the ban button right now. I know it looks like I'm playing, but no. Just one click. That's all it takes. That's all it takes and I'm free. Alright. Madonna and Drunken Deepa. Who was Drunken Deepa? See, a lantern designed in the local style. Drunken Deepa is not a person. Okay. Hope you didn't have trouble finding this place, or climbing the hill. Not all are accustomed to the physical strain. No, I just kinda sat the whole time. I give you the fruit of our sweat, tears, and many a sleepless night. The Drunken Deepa. The Deepa is a lantern presented to the gods as an offering. Taking inspiration from the tradition, we created this device to test the talisman's efficacy. Upon activation, it will move a certain distance before emitting a powerful blast of ether. In lieu of corruption, those lacking sufficient protection will experience severe ether sickness. Oh no, again? For a test, you will be exposed 4 times. That should be enough to ascertain your blessing's protective capability. Please begin whenever you're ready. I shall be observing from a safe distance. Well, we have established that I am not immune to ether sickness, so... Commencing etheric exposure testing. Repeat, commencing etheric exposure testing. Retreat to a safe distance if you're not the subject. That means you, lady. Follow the Drunken Deepa's lead and try not to fall behind. Okay, follow the hopping lantern, I guess. Try not to fall behind. It's very difficult. Please stand back. Please gather near. Oh, okay. You're struck by a powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Great. Subject has no irrepressible urge to empty their stomach. Confirmed. Resuming test. Please follow. Why do it 4 times in like 4 different locations? I don't know what reason there is for that. That's number 2. Struck by another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. Subject's stomach and bowel integrity holding. Confirm. Resuming test. Please follow. Is this just an excuse to explore this this very small area? I don't know. Okay, we're kind of just going in a circle right now, so. Still seem to be fine. You're shocked by yet another powerful blast of ether, but suffer no ill effects. The blessing of light appears to be keeping you safe from harm. But do they get stronger every time, or is it just... I don't know. Subject fortitude rated. Impressive. No irregularities confirmed. Resuming tests. Please follow and brace for final discharge. Please never again tell me to brace for discharge. That's not something I want to hear or do. Just get right on top of it. Struck by the strongest blast of ether yet, you'll survive completely unscathed. Etheric exposure testing concluded. Please collect and deliver me to the supervising alchemist. Congratulations on retaining your composure and your humors. Okay. Come on, little lantern. Let's go. Ah, you've returned. And not on your knees. A promising sign. But come, let me take the deep off your hands. Thank you. I should replenish its ether for when we test the talisman. So, no dizziness or nausea or anything of the sort? You're feeling perfectly fine? As far as I can tell. The strength of your blessing is beyond doubt. There is no risk that the tower will corrupt your ether. What if the tower is way stronger, though? Did you consider that? I don't know. With this, we're going to request your aid for the task ahead with easy hearts. You are a capable warrior too, are you not? Would you be amenable to assisting me with another errand? You see, our talisman requires use of a special ink, but we have exhausted our stores of a key ingredient for it, spirit weed. The herb grows not far from here, and I would like to go and harvest some. With the recent spate of kidnappings, however, we Sodara travel alone at our peril. Do not come with me as my escort. I would compensate you for your troubles, of course. Well, I mean, compensation. In that case. Still no. I'm in your debt. Without further ado, let us head to Kajaya's Footsteps. It is situated on the road which runs east of the Great Work. I keep tripping over, like, very basic words because I just keep expecting it to be a way more... to be some, like, weird word that sounds close to... that looks close to a real word. But it's not. But then it is real. And then I look foolish. I sound foolish, at least. I probably also look foolish, but there's no way for you to know that. I may be simply imagining it, but I feel as though we're being followed. You're probably not imagining it. Look out, Maria! Look out for what? We couldn't just keep going without fighting something. Oh, okay. Let's just dual cast heal, why not? For no reason. Gods, but that gave me a fright. To think that the moment I ventured outside the safety of the work. I think the sisters asked you to come with me. You're alright, I hope? I am completely fine. Good, good. Let's continue on then. It isn't far now, just through these pillars and up the rise. I know Pisaka from SMT, but that's not what that one looks like. Here we are, Kajaya's Footsteps. Kajaya was a great dancer, and those who follow in oh god. Those who follow in her, well, you know, they come to this place to train and dedicate their dance to their ancestors. A happy benefit of this is that spirit weed grows here in abundance, and we'll set about harvesting at once, if you'd be so good as to stand guard. Kidnappers aren't like to return soon, but better safe than sorry. They'll be back. Is that the spot where these people are gathered? Probably.
Yes, that would be Radzad Khan. Hardly anyone has been allowed in or out since our troubles with the tower began. The faithful citizens huddle inside the city walls, and commerce has all but ground to a standstill. I pity the satrap, the trials he must be facing.
What can you tell me of the satrap? Do you trust the satrap? What can you tell me of him?
Well, he is the most important person in Radzad Khan. Long ago, this island was home to two tribes of Matanga, the Gajasura and the Arkasodra. When the Aura came to these shores, it was the Arkasodra with whom they joined forces.
That's not how I would have guessed that was
Together
pronounced.
they defeated the
And that's
warlike
not how I
Gajasura,
guessed that was pronounced.
forcing them to flee Thavnair altogether. Peace and prosperity reigned for a time, until a clan of Hjor from the mainland decided they wanted the island for themselves.
I'm gonna let you finish. Just... the Elgato won't, though. The Elgato doesn't want you to finish. But it will. I'll make it. I'll make it let you. There we go. Alright. Cool.
It was a direct ancestor of the present satrap who arbitrated that conflict and welded the warring factions into the nation we know today. And ever since, a member of that esteemed lineage has inherited this somewhat unique position. You see, by and large, the state is run by the people. But when problems arise, it is the satrap who mediates a solution. The stability provided by the satrap is what has allowed Radzad Khan to thrive all these years. And it was the satrap himself who entrusted us with this duty. We will not fail him, nor our countrymen.
What is the delay with the vessel? I told you I need to adjust those ratios.
Oh, that guy's back.
I come all this way to admire one of my splendid towers, and what do I find? Fools attempting to ward off its tempering influence with magic trinkets. I seem to recall a similar experiment in ages past. What was that man's name? Oh, something. Owen?
Owen Wilson?
Another body, another time. Who could be expected to remember every trivial detail?
Allowing them to construct such handy talismans would be counterproductive to my plans. And yet, I find myself deathly curious. How will they manage this feat with the limited knowledge and resources at their disposal. Complications be damned, for we cannot escape the nature of our souls. And I, as ever, am my own worst enemy.
Okay. Sure thing. Sure thing, Danny. Danny boy. We have enough spirit weed to last us a good while. Thank you for keeping watch. Let us head back to the great work, shall we? Let's do that, I guess. I mean, yeah, wait. Well, might as well just teleport. There's no reason to. No reason to run down there. Actually, I should talk to you. All that Reaper stuff is all messed up. Maria, my thanks again for your assistance. With your help, we're that little bit closer to completing our talisman. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my gratitude. Just a little bit of experience and money. Little does Nadana know that she is about to send you on another errand. If you'll excuse me, I shall return to my work on the talisman. Oh no. Ah, you're both back. Excellent. I have a message for you, Mistress Nadana. It would seem the stores of Giant Skull are running low. What? But when last I looked, there was still plenty. I suspect that was before Urianger told everyone about their tempering cure, and Estinian shared his knowledge of dragons. Your peers have since been inspired to fashion a number of new talisman prototypes. I see. Well, if it leads to new possibilities, then far be it from me to complain, but we'll need to replenish our stores. When you say we, you mean me, right? I should be happy to attend to this if you like. As much as I appreciate the offer, my dear boy, I can't in good conscience send you out there alone while kidnappers are at large. I mean, he was already out there before, though. Maria, though I am to press another task on you so soon, might I ask you to fetch the Giant Skull? Yeah, that's what I'm here for, I guess. In case you're not familiar, Giant Skull is a type of ore found on the island. Owing to its hardness and ethereal conductivity, it has applications in many disciplines, alchemy not least of all. The quarry where it is found, aptly named Giant Skull Grounds, isn't far away, so it shouldn't take much of your time. Maybe impose on you once more? Thank you. Upon arriving at the grounds, please seek out a man named Zenuha. We'll furnish you with ore. At the very least, permit me to accompany you. It so happens I have an errand of my own that will take me to the outpost nearby. May we borrow a pair of Hamza, Mistress Nadana? By all means, do try to be patient with them. Those that survived are still in training. Got some kind of mount. Now bring the Hamza to the entrance. Meet me there when you're ready. Alright. Why would I want your mount when I can just have this cat couch? That must be up top. Right? Nope. Yeah, it goes like, wait, it was him there, but I didn't see a thing over him. Also, I didn't realize he was an elephant man. Thought that might be an NPC. Or an NPC, another player, rather. Jalmuk is concerned about a colleague. Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to cut Jaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go search for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? Fetch is my middle name. You're too kind. You should be in She should be in Kajaya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for a hero with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on the chance to meet one of the students of Valdesion. That's what she was disappointed by? And she's where? Oh, way out there. Okay. Not right now. Who let this child drive? I don't think that's wise. Here, Hamza Maria. If the creatures look familiar, it's because they're close kin to your Eurasian dodos. They just look weird. Hamza have long been kept as livestock in Thavnair, and many a hatchery may be found here. Alas, the largest of these was recently raised by monsters from the tower. On account of said hatchery being situated near the tower, the Radiant Host repurposed its remnants as an outpost. That is where my errand takes me, and your own destination is but a stone's throw away. If you have no objections, let us first make for the outpost. We set forth at your word. Okay. You're ready? Then let us depart. You need only ride and relax. My bird and I will take the lead for yours to follow. Okay. Oh, I see. If you haven't ridden dodos before, be warned that they have a wobbling gait. Seem a little wobbly. I don't know if that's the best way to position your legs with that skirt, but you know, however you want to live your life. That spectacular formation stretching out over water is called Kaj. Okay, the sword legend holds was wielded by Manusia against the Murga before it was cast down at conflict's end. I didn't move the camera to do that. It did that on its own, actually. I mean, I have control of the camera now, but okay, starting it again. To the left and requiring no introduction is the tower. As you can see, it straddles a small aisle. Please don't describe the tower as straddling the aisle. Almost there. The main part of the hatchery is atop the cliff. The outpost itself is on the beach. Great. Alright, just heading out. And here we are, manned by the Radiant Host. This outpost is our first line of defense against the tower. Who is the Radiant Host? I have numerous questions about everything you tell me. Every single word. Well, well, who should it be but young, Varshan? Is that what it was? I think so. On an errand for the Satrap? I am. His Excellency bade me come to collect your reports. He also wished to express his heartfelt gratitude to the brave men and women of the Radiant Host for their unflagging dedication. We simply do our duty, but we are honored to receive His Excellency's regard. And yet, for his boundless benevolence, his treatment of one so young could be regarded as callous. Though we have enjoyed relative peace and calm these past few days, this remains the front line of battle, no place for children. Your predecessor too often traveled alone. It's been, what, 2 years now since you took over? I wonder how the fellow is faring. Like those before him, he went on to represent the Satrap in foreign lands. Wherever he may now be, I'm certain he is well. As for myself, I assure you that all I do of my own volition, and gladly. I pray you do not think ill of His Excellency, but if you're a child, then that wouldn't really matter. Certainly not, lad. Whatever happens, my faith in the Satrap is unwavering, but still I worry for you. You would be overcome with sadness if something were to befall you, for you are as a little brother to us all. Take care, do you hear? I will, Nabdeen. Thank you. Who might this be? Not Hanish by the look of her. Permit me to introduce Maria Hale of the Eorzean contingent, come to assist in the making of the talisman. From Eorzea, you say? Towers have appeared over there too, yes? Tell me, what is the situation like? Rough? May I suggest that you exchange information with our soldiers? Both parties would stand to learn something of value, I believe. An excellent idea. Given the unprecedented nature of the threat, some of ours are understandably anxious. We'd be glad for any tidings you can share. You two, bring Varshan the latest reports, and answer any questions he may have. Yeah, alright. Just talk to the boys. It occurs to me I have yet to properly introduce our company. We are the Radiant Host, a military order under the Satrap's command. Our duty is to preserve peace in the land, be it patrolling the streets or dealing with heretofore unknown threats such as now. We train hard and admit only capable warriors to our ranks. Even so, we've struggled to contend with the fiends from the tower. Though we succeeded in striking them down on the 2 occasions they came in force, we had to pay a heavy price. What of the towers in Eorzea? Do they likewise spawn monsters? Something like that, yeah. So it's much the same everywhere. With every nation struggling, we cannot expect calls for outside aid to be answered. Ah, I've heard about you, the visitor from Eorzea. Is there anything you can tell us about the Telophoroi? You know that they're the ones behind the tower, and that they've declared war on the whole world. But why are they doing this? What is it that they want? This we don't understand. What? They want to die and take everyone with them? What madness is this? Well, you can bet that we won't let those bastards have their way. We'll fight them with everything we have, like our Eorzean and Far Eastern brothers. Alright, last one. We should know about the tower? To be honest, we know little and less about it ourselves. This Tower of Zot, as folk have taken to calling it, suddenly appeared where it did on the Isle of Narunair. We're safe from its influence at this distance, but go too far into the water and you'll expose yourself to its corrupting ether. You're a foreigner, aren't you? How are they dealing with the tower in your homeland? Not well. Your struggles are not unique, then our hopes still lie with the talismans. We must keep the monsters contained until they're ready. Okay. Finished speaking with the soldiers, have you? I hope it was as enlightening for you as it was for them. As a neutral nation and trading hub both, Razat-Han ordinarily receives a steady stream of news from abroad. Alas, this stream dried up when trading vessels stopped coming. Amidst the dearth of information, everyone will have been grateful for your account. But come, you'd best see to your original errand, as mine will keep me here a while longer. However, I'm afraid I cannot guide you to the rest of the way. Worry not, the path is straightforward. You need but follow the road east. Upon the Hamza, you will arrive before you know it. Brief though it was, I enjoyed our time together. Till we meet again. Mount the Hamza. Wait, oh, I see. Well, the Hamza appears to want to return home and reluctantly offers you its back. Should you become separated from his steed, speak with the Radiant Peacekeeper and mount it again. Is this just a... okay, it's just a properly controllable mount now. I mean, I figured it was... to begin with, it's just automatically guiding me where I needed to go for whatever reason. To the northeast, you say? The hatchery? Yeah, I see it. I had no choice. Do I have to get back on it? I mean, it says ride it to the thing, so I assume I have to be on that mount for whatever reason. Alright, just drop down here. This is fine. I injured my butt. Oh no. Yep. Alright. person appears to have a writing map. Or just mount speed increase that too. We'll get there someday. No, no time for you. Weird giraffe things. Jammels. Oh, I thought that literally just said Full Metal Alchemist. I was like, what? Can you just do that? No sooner do you arrive at your destination than the Hamza dashes off. Why did I need to ride that here? Aye, this is indeed the Giant Skull Grounds. Name Seinuha. Is there something you require? Giant Skull for the alchemist, you say? But of course they shall have it. They labor tirelessly to deal with the tower. It's the least we can do to provide them with the materials they need. Okay. That's seemed easy. But first, more importantly, that tower needs to be dealt with. But first, no one can be angry with me if it's only a short break. Come on, let's play around. Let's do it. What are the rules? Fall open. Chaos. Oh boy, good old chaos. And you go first. Okay. Interesting decision. You know what? Sure. Let's do it. Alright, well, I lucked out that time. Triple Team 4. I don't know what that is, but okay. How happy is that chaos? I'm pretty happy right now. Let me just... why not? Yeah. Okay. It's dangerous. Just do that. Why not? Of course you would. Well, I've got no real options. You could, in theory, get... no, okay, you could also do that. I still win, though. Come on. Put it right in the middle. Let's do it. Come at me. Hit you with one of those. And also one of those. Perfect. Exactly what I want. You won't drop anything. Alright, another time then. They've established that I am better than you. That's what's important. There's a sack of giant skull for you. Okay. Here you are, a sack of the purest giant skull. You always set some aside for our alchemist friends. When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know that we're grateful for their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. Northeast. Oh, I just see it right there. I was very confused as to what that was for a second. I just realized it's just a mount. Yeah. Southeast, they said. That'll be over on the other side. Take out you guys. Oh, did I only need to kill one of those? I thought I would at least need to kill two. I should probably go over... Whoops. Over here and see what's going on with this section of the map. Not much. Not much is going on. Actually, what am I doing? Just... yeah, I don't know, head over there. Before we go towards... I don't think there's anyone else here. If there was someone else here, then I would be more inclined to do that, but alone, I'm not too interested. Oh, okay, you just... Okay. Alright then. Still coming after me. Are we doing the fate now? If we're doing the fate now. Which I don't know if we are. Perhaps we are. Okay. Fine, I'll do it then. Cool. Let's kill the rest, why not? No, you don't get to survive. Come on. Yeah, okay, fine. Oops. Stop running. this way. I've heard accounts of some other people being a little underleveled, even though they were playing through with only one job. As I seem to recall, like, Shadowbringers was like the only time I ever ran into a point where I was like, oh no, I'm actually not high enough level to do the next story thing. But that was because I was split between 4 different jobs at once, so, you know, that'll happen. But someone said that apparently, like, as long as you, as long as you just do, like, fates and stuff, you'll be fine. Like, do a few of those, like, occasionally. Maybe roulettes, I don't know. I think Shadowbringers I would have been completely fine had I been using just one job, just for Shadowbringers at least, but... yeah. I mean, I cut it real close using all 4, so... but that ended up working out fine. What do you mean? I need to get back to work? Oh, have I really been out that long? I should really go. I was hoping you had a better look at the stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls, so could you make sure the stage is in order? This stage? This does indeed seem to be a stage. Some of the paint is worn off. I could use a fresh coat. Very cloudy here. The cloth wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problems here. I'm sure this place looks a lot nicer when it's not so cloudy. There's a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Holes in floors, usually not a good thing. Holes in walls, on the other hand, probably still maybe not a good thing. I don't know. Depends. Any problems? The floor and the paint? I'll have to fix them the next time I come. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be an adventurer sent by the students of Baldesion, would you? It might be something like that. You are? And here I was delegating you menial tasks. If I had known, I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to be a dancer under Mistress Nashmira at one time. Wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. Maybe I still can. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the great work. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Okay, then. Well... can I... I don't know if it even let me. Oh, actually it should let me. There's no wall here. Granted, there's enemies down there, so maybe I shouldn't. But maybe I should, though. No, I can't. I'm not allowed. Okay, fine, game. Fine. I get it. No fun allowed. Fine. Just... whatever. I'm gonna jump down there at least just to get that part of the map like opened up and then teleport, but then it's like, no, you can't. Go around like some kind of fucking normie? What is this? Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know? She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was so happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Well, I'm sure there's more to that quest line. Oh well. Ah, welcome back, Maria. Dare I hope you have the giant skull? You dare hope. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype, one that should be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test, so please take your ease while you can.
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well. You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed. I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The peoples of Eorzea, of the Far East, of Thavner, children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat. Yet ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration. The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you'd think. Fandaniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering. An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Yeah, I seem to recall he had no real motivation other than just that he's insane.
And yet, when spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
I could say that.
It's black as pitch.
I could say
hope.
I haven't had that thought.
Comfort can reach you, and it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear.
It didn't sound like that was the reason, though.
Similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
That about sums it up. The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
Indeed. Well, I, for one, shall pray survival proveth more appealing in the end.
As will I. Besides, our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life. Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that. What is it? What did you see?
I guess nothing.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
I mean, I feel like we should have figured he can.
This is the one!
You can like teleport around or whatever, you know. Should have figured he could always listen in on us. No time for that though.
Look! We have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments. We've named it a warding scale.
Is that a fire emblem?
With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear. Thou hast mine admiration. 'Tis an invention of historical significance.
I thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Fire emblem thing plays softly in the distance.
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place, to accompany me to the Tower of Zot. Should the scale prove effective, as I very much hope it will, then you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Or kill you, got it. So it doesn't come to that? Oh, you needn't ask. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'll knock you out, no problem.
Either way, we are fortunate to have you with us.
Nidana, are you certain you wish to do this?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example. But should I fail to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
I mean, mainly me.
Shall we be on our way? I'll have one of the soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Alright, just straight north. I mean, there is also that, section there. I mean, I can just go down there and pick up that other quest. Why don't I just do that? Ogul is looking around in trepidation. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? What do you mean? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You are the warrior who fought for the mole in the Nadam. Oh. I am a ghoul of the Katiyan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? What? Not like the ones on the Azam Steppe? I don't remember ones on the Azam Steppe. Was that a thing? Were there elephant people there? I don't remember that. I do not doubt your word, but grandmother would always warn me, if you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee, as fast and far as you can. Her tails were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg of you, stay at my side for a time, just until I meet with this Kankana. person the sailors told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage, so I'll see what she has for me. Sure. Where did you... Okay, she went way up there. I'm gonna need to talk to you, but you okay. I see. By the Dusk Mother, no one told me Kankana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? No, I'm not going to... Okay, fine. Welcome to Yedlibad, traveler. I'm Kankana, and it is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Maria and Ogle, was it? Let me jot those down. Oh, grandmother, why? Why did it have to be a Matanga? Is your companion quite alright? No, she's kind of like super racist. Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can get since the troubles began, so I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you could do? Fighting? I can fight, unless you doubt my skill is likened to that of the Dragonbane, the legendary Chaka Zo herself. Who? I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on an escort duty, then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials, and asked that I send any prospective protectors their way should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? Is our duty not to escort them? There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kajaya's footsteps. You'll need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And, these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arkasodara who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem? Not at all. Look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Maria, I cannot do this alone. Pray lend me the strength of the victor of the Nadam, and half the reward for this task will be yours. Only half? I need at least like 75%. The artisans didn't plan to venture far. Leave Yedlibad to the west, and you should soon come across your employer. Then that is where we shall meet. You'll find me there, yes? Alright then. Oh, you must be our belated escort, yes? And she's still freaking out. Glad to have such courageous, is your companion not well? She seems a touch shaky. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisan stays here. That way I have no need to fear him, being harmed. Perfect. Okay, I must say, this is less than ideal. My people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened by Arkasodara? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. We'll just run off into the wilds alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrol. Alright. Did I just miss something? Multiple people coming from over here. Okay, well. Under attack. You gonna deal with this? Do I have to deal with it? What am I doing? Well, anyway, you alright? You must think me foolish. I was so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Are you not, like, freaked out by the idea of us killing, like, elephants? I don't know. Still, my entries are light and my satchel is full. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. What happened? Did you slay the beast? I mean, I didn't see you do it. It was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing a Matanga stood at my back, my mind froze, my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that we should let fear wash over us like water, but to my shame, I could not have failed her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Maria, but why did you follow me? Because you seem kind of incompetent? We were to patrol? Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. Come, we shall return to our employer. I want to be sure that the wounded man reaches safety. So once again, about that 50-50 split, not sure about that. Okay. I don't know why I just assumed she was in the building again. Okay. My colleague told me of his rescue, although we had hoped for an escort from the start. Imagine if he hadn't come at all. We sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, that you can collect from Kankana. Right, I suppose we report to Kankana then. I suppose so. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard-pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Thavnir rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue is timely indeed. Please, accept your payment, half each, as agreed upon. Are you interested in further work? I may have something for you. If so... You may indeed have something for me. Anyway. Oops. Just need to head over there. Yeah, okay. Make it 90-10. I think maybe we did. That was a fast load that time. Why don't I chomp some eggs? I think the beach would be the way to get over there, actually. Maybe. I don't know if I can get there from over here. It looks like there's just a bunch of gaps, but it's like there might be an actual spot I can get there from here. Not that it really matters. It's really just to mark the map, I guess. Oops. Can I go up there? No. Looking at the map? No, I cannot. Are you? Okay. Like, are you a player? Are you an enemy? It'd be weird for a random set of Magitech armor to be here as an enemy, but... This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand. Of course, I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but you and your blessing are one of a kind, and perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Oh, the longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off. I mean, you seem so concerned that I'm pretty certain you will not be making it back.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence. Any moment now. It's working!
You sure?
And you are still yourself? Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Something tells me it's like that thing's gonna work fine, but she's gonna drop it or something.
So far, so good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
Is there not like a way to test this with like an animal or something like that? Just like send a bird over here? I don't know. It's like, oh no, that bird was corrupted. Whatever will we do now?
Steps.
Are you going to attempt to go inside?
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Watch out behind you.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
I'm waiting for a little line that indicates your line is going to be cut off. Oh, more of that. I can't believe this happened. Who could have possibly seen this coming? Well. I'm sure this is a great idea to come in here alone. You didn't see it coming because you weren't looking? Well, that'll cause problems.
Oh, let me go! Oh, let me go! Oh!
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
Sure, this place is on the up and up. I mean, it is.
Stop!
Very,
Oh, you can't
very
do
literally
this.
not.
Please!
Oh no. They put her in the elephant wall.
A little late for heroics, I'm afraid. The similarities are striking.
Gonna need that back.
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. my patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight. Though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Patrons of old? What?
Allow me
how
to
rude.
tell you
Just,
a story.
I'm gonna...
Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel.
Did we have
the
copies?
sons of Asien. I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking. Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me. Eventually, I was recruited into the Asians and imbued with the former Van Daniel's knowledge and memories, but I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am. How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Asian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded. I have it on good authority you've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes? Then I expect you've heard of me. The old me.
Maybe? Oh, okay. Well, I guess I have.
At your service.
Got real loud there. I'm sure I've heard the name. I don't remember who that is.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace. Existence fulfilled and ripe for decay.
You are a genius without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing. Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter we struggled to breathe.
Did his head turn back, though?
An entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their only indulgence. For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot. Our nation was ailing, but I would see the poison purged. I resurrected a legend, our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards, always onwards. Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Heed me, Amon. No matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death. In the end, all is lost. know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you. For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation. Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Sure. I feel like I know even less now. So, what's the plan now?
So easily
right,
distracted.
yeah.
Why, I almost left without saying farewell. As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the primals. If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades. We shall meet again! Not in one of these minor spires, oh no, but somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
He says comrades? It's not. I believe it was comrades. Which is still incorrect. But it is not comrades. Zep with the comrade. What? Well, thanks for the raid, Zep. I would have a notification, but I don't have those set up. So, yeah. Anyway. Ah, you are returned, but where is Mr. Sandana? Hanging out in the wall. Minutia Preserve, just when we had succeeded in making a talisman. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to the great work. Okay. Why does this load so... Maybe this area just loads faster than other areas. Just, people are more spread out or something. I have no idea. I'm sure there are many people struggling to log in right now, though. So, yeah. Around this time, there would be. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Bad things happen. So it was Fandaniel after all. Damn that bastard. I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nadana and the other captives. But what are we doing though? Thancred is wearing a grim expression. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nadana's colleagues included. We'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. You sure I'm bad at explaining things, though? Oh, Nadana. Can you answer me this? When Nadana is trapped in the tower, she's still alive, yes? I think so. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can. The prototype works perfectly. This Nadana proved at peril to herself. So let us make more scales, that she and all those who were taken might be saved. You mean me and my party, right? Aye, as alchemists, this is how we will help win the fight. Friends, the satrap has been made aware of the tragedy. He offers his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you his link pearl, that he might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. In her report, Mistress Adana noted your vital contributions to the talisman's creation. This fact came to the satrap's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. In addition to thanking you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Razat Khan for an audience with His Excellency? You should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. And it is settled. Please come to the gates outside, gates east of the Giant Skull grounds, and I will show you into the city. Sure, where is that? The gates. The gates. Up there. Okay. You know what? Use one of the other ones. Let's go. Let's cactus away. No time for you. And rain. You're level 90. I definitely don't have time for you. No. How did I miss this? You could take him. Define take him. Guess people did that one. People going and doing that one. I'll do it. Assuming I can. Oh. You're invincible. Okay, well. Yep, okay. Yeah, that mount speed increase would be real nice. What is that? Experience earned on Fates is dramatically increased. What is that and why do I have it? I guess this is the way to go. There we are. All present? Then let us proceed. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Ruds at Han.
Why are we walking so slowly in the rain?
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things. Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun. The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid
What happened to all the
smoke.
color?
The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet. Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
Okay.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Here we are. Megaduta. It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
Once again, doesn't seem like the weather to be doing that. So,
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside. Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Just His Excellency. Doesn't
Allow
have a
me to
name.
introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzat-Han. Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale. Such deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
But Nadana, she was taken, and everything went to plan.
I assume you speak of Nadana. A regrettable incident indeed. Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nadana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
I think not. This
I
charade
refuse
has
to
gone on
sit.
long enough. Show yourself.
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
Oh, okay.
As you wish.
I guess it's time to meet the Wizard of Oz.
You travel as assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Yeah, honestly.
I am Vritra, and for years
That's how that's pronounced?
counted hath this isle served as mine abode.
Vritra, of the first brood, sibling to Hraesvelga and Nidhogg.
Aye, mine elder brothers, of Midgard's Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat-Han had an alliance with a dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
I don't recall them ever mentioning a third brother.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone. In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair. Next to arrive with the Aura, adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect. And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured. Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict. A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radzat-Han.
But if Vritra is still here, then your position as satrap is just...
A charade, yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Many envy the great worms their power.
How do you...
Were it known
I was gonna say, how do you hide a dragon? Just...
fires of
I don't know.
Burn without end. I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Your eye. It was taken.
Oh, of course it was.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Meaning?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razathan.
How's that work?
With
They know how to make bodies?
It doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my will.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses. Though
That would explain how you get the scales.
It seemeth thy fusion with my brother hath left thee much altered, Estinian warm blood. From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another, yet did neither one of us bare his fangs. That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adhan. With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence. Yet even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
Yeah, I think we'll be able to fit a group of about 4.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Just so. Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a sure path before me. Thou and thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Pagalthan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yeah?
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear. Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions. And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition, but the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales. I worry, however, that even the 4 of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
Maybe we need a group of 24. No, we're not gonna do that.
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go. Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Yeah, I thought so. We need the full party, or the full range of party options.
Not lend thine aid.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Radz Adhan, I see no reason to refuse, nor will I.
I am in thy debt.
He's just leaving early for no reason. All right. That meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Charlian and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the ether right here before departing, unless of course you enjoy violent nausea. I assume it auto-attuned me to that one, right? Can I get down there? Can I go? No. Nope, not allowed. Okay. I have no way of getting over there then. Okay, yeah, I think this would be the only path. Alright, back to Charlian. That costs a lot. It costs a lot of money to do that. Where even is that actually listed under? Oh, it's in the Mordona section. Well, anyway, just return. Okay. You know, this place reminds me... gives me, like, big mist vibes. This literally, it looks a lot like the Mist Island. I'm gonna wait on that. Big Mist, yeah. It's the special version of Mist. Just as I was getting used to balmy Thavnir, we're back in chilly Charlian. Take care not to catch your death, eh? We need you for the battles to come. Now then, everyone appears to be here, so let us take stock of all the developments and discoveries. What would happen if I had done that first and then came back here? I feel like that would have just been weird. Got for Thunder 3 and for Arrow 3. Cool. And Red Magic Mastery. Great. As far as I know, I don't need to do anything different. I just have that. Okay. Cryle. Cryle glances at you with expectant eyes. Since there's been progress in both investigations, shall we share the findings from our respective locales?
Your time in Thavnir has certainly been eventful.
You could say that.
In my opinion, carrying out Vitra's request and assaulting the Tower of Zot should be our highest priority.
I agree. While I still have questions concerning the Forum and their grand undertaking, we have all but exhausted our avenues of investigation. Simply pressing them any harder on the subject will almost certainly result in our expulsion. Therefore, I suggest we explore the ethereal sea connection by way of a letter to Master Matoya, then make our way to Thavnir.
I wonder, Even with the protection these talismans afford us, what can we hope to achieve once inside the tower?
We blow it up.
According to Orenvold and Fodola's report, they were unable to free the Emolja. Worse, their attempts triggered the tower's defenses, which led to a summoning of Luna Ifrit.
What does it tell us that the Spires even have such defenses? Simply pulling a prisoner from the wall is fatal. Thus, the direct approach is doomed to failure from the outset. Any further measures to dissuade such actions seem unnecessary. Unless, of course, there is a way to free the prisoners without killing them. Then it stands to reason that any intruders will be met with overwhelming force.
The towers appeared throughout the world in but the twinkling of an eye. 'Twas by magical means these structures were raised, I surmise. A spire thus conjured must needs be maintained, and I suspect an arcane catalyst, some manner of core, doth lie hidden within. Destroy the core, and the tower ceaseth to be, thus liberating the captives without harm.
So we can hope, and I would prefer to enter the tower with a working theory than with no plan at all.
Assuming Ishtola's reasoning is correct, the chances of the defenses remaining dormant are small to none. Any primals will have to be dealt with, and defeating one will likely only lead to the summoning of another. Our every victory will only compound the prisoner's suffering.
May we not then divide our forces? Those proficient in healing will focus on sustaining the captives. That duty can be covered by Urianger, Kryl, Yostola, and myself.
Yostola can heal?
The remaining scions will proceed with the search for the core. Admittedly, this strategy puts both parties at greater risk, but it should bolster our chances of saving the Arcosodra by a considerable margin.
You sure Alpha Noah's in the right group? What if Alization knows a healing spell or two? What? I don't. She's a red mage. She knows a healing spell, which is not amazing.
If you're to fight primals, then you'd best have at least one healer with you.
Yeah.
And I am more than happy to fulfill that role. I found wielding a sage's armament to be rather intuitive, and look forward to
Kinda
testing
need
them
one,
against a more
in case
challenging
you're
foe.
not one.
It seems we have a plan. All that remains is to carry it out. I will inform Rads at Han of our movements, so let us make our preparations and regroup near the tower.
The military post in what's left of the Hamsa hatchery should serve as a convenient staging.
That sounds perfect. And remember, the experimental aetherite at the confluence is there for those who need it, so there's no excuse for being late.
How nice of that door to just open for us. Alright. Where to? Whoops. Back over there. That's gonna be expensive. I don't really have a choice. Is there anything else I want to do first? I don't imagine there would be. Actually, no, there is. It's minor, but still. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, this zone. I don't imagine that's gonna improve at any point. You weren't PS3 game vibes. Yeah, it's like playing like F14 on PS3. Also that guy. Living his best life. Don't need materia. Probably don't need anything mended. Weapons. Oh right, yeah, everything you had was like. Well, for one, this is all level 80, so it's pointless, but it's all worse than what I have. Everything's still just level 80. Yeah, okay, that's not of any use to me. Okay, you know what? I know something I want to do before I go in. Is it? Wait. Yes. Yes, the Crystarium is what I want. I had to think about it. There's a new shopkeeper at the Crystarium, so... Which actually, I should probably remove Yolmor from my favorites, because it doesn't... It was only there because I had to go there all the time to get, like, gear, but I don't have to do that anymore, so... Where are you? There you are. Okay, Crypt Lurker. I can just get this stuff real easy now. Is this technically slightly better than what I have? Yeah, it is. That's better than the one that I have. Okay. Yeah, I don't have the augmented ones. Or the gloves. Is there any way... I don't think there's any way to, yeah, I don't know. Okay, now I've got a weapon that I don't quite want. That's a strange-looking sword. I'll be switching all that out. Let's head over to the inn. There we go. I don't know how to switch the old currency. Certain NPCs will be able to exchange it for valid currency. Yeah, I don't actually know where to go to do that. I could just look it up. What? Hold on. There we go. Where do I? Yep. I just want to know where to. Is this what I want? Battle currencies. Nope, that's not helpful. Okay, great, thanks. this what I'm looking for? Where? Okay. This isn't helpful. This guide doesn't tell me anything. Revenant's Toll? No, that's not right. Okay, no, yes, that is right. Okay. That's an odd place for me to go. Okay, anyway. Wait, what? Oh. Whoops. Not Reaper. Where is Red Mage? There we go. Oh, I need to actually. It's not like it's my strongest one anymore. Which one is it? It's not that. Actually, shouldn't it be purple? Oh, that would be okay. That's why. It is registered to a gear set, is why. Or no, just still not allowed. Just not allowed to put it in here. Not allowed either. What? That's very odd if I can't. That one was listed. Laws Order Knives. Those are listed, but the other ones aren't for some reason. Only that one in particular is listed, actually. That's... Does it just not work above? Well, can I... Okay, well, I can just do that. Outside of that... Okay. And, I do... Okay. This is a lot. This is a lot of steps to do this. Okay. Oriana. Tombstone Exchange. Allegory. Exchange 2,000 Allegory for 1,000 Poetics. That's a strange exchange rate, but okay. How much for the Revelation? 847 for 424. Once again, strange exchange rate, but okay. Now they're gone. Great. I don't necessarily need to keep that up. There wouldn't be an inn or anything anywhere nearby. So... Okay. Back to their Crystarium. But I wouldn't need to go to an inn. Why would that even matter? I don't know why even. Okay. Give me that ring. And... the rest is all good. Great. Now I've got the best gear. Just to... okay. Well, that's not... It would be the best gear... No, I was gonna say it would be the best gear I could have as of, Shadowbringers, but technically that wouldn't be accurate. Because then I would have like a 535 weapon. As the right weapon, though, yeah. It's the glowy one. Okay, alright. That was totally necessary. Anyway. It's way cheaper now for some reason. 6 hours left. I won't be playing for another 6 hours, but just wanted to know how much time was left on the thing. I've gotten 5 so far. Yeah, I don't think any of them are anywhere nearby. Alright, let's just drive out there. Let's do it. I thought it doesn't even, like, tilt up, just... the car just kind of elevates as it goes up the hill. Away! Yeah, I don't know why there was that, like, buff to, like, Fate experience. I don't know what that was. Just go straight across. Alright. We made it. Ah, our friend of Eorzea. We've been expecting you. You and yours relayed the mission into the tower, I'm told. The warning skills will be delivered soon. Till then, please stand by at the boat we have readied. When your fellows arrive, I will direct them to join you. I pray for your safety and success. here, I take it. Yep. Stare at the floor. If this is the future of aetherite travel, I think I'll stick to boats. Aye, no warning, however emphatic could have prepared me for that. Oh yeah, I guess they had to deal with that whole thing too. On account of which we are a little late, but fighting fit, mostly. My friends, permit me to thank you for accepting this mission. You must be... we should still call you Varsharn, I suppose? Indeed, it would not do to confuse our soldiers. Very well then. For our part, we are humbled that you would see fit to entrust us with your warding skills. Please convey as much to His Excellency. One for each of you. Please accept them with my blessings. Our thanks. With these, we can go anywhere with those with the blessing of light can go. Not only for this operation either, but all the ones to come. We can finally break your monopoly on primals. Been waiting for this day. I wouldn't mind carrying on as before, you know? In that case, they're all yours from now on. Yeah, you got this, right? You don't need me. But I'm afraid we can't let you retire just yet. You're the Scion's brightest star, after all. If everyone is amenable to it, let us review the strategy for good measure. As previously agreed, we will divide into 2 groups. Maria and our band will break through the tower's defenses and locate its core. Meanwhile, the rest of us will tend to the prisoners, who will doubtless want for healing due to the duress of repeated summonings. The primals which the tower bringeth forth shall be deities of Thavnarian myth. As we have no prior experience with such foes, pray exercise the utmost caution when confronting them. We commence the operation at your word, my friend. For the people of Thavnir, nay, the entire world, we must prevail. Tower of Zot, now accessible. Yeah, let's go through the duty finder. Sounds like a great idea. Sounds like the most sane thing to do, for sure. From this armor, blessed with Radatusker's power, and now Vitra's scale, much has changed for dragons to show me such favor. And with Nidhogg with me, and spirit hand in hand, no obstacle will bar our way. My warding scale is safely tucked away. I'm ready when you are, Maria. You may not be the Azure Dragoon, former or otherwise, but I guarantee that I'll give as good as I get. I don't guarantee you'll be joining us right now. I may have taken up new arms, but my role is unchanged. I am a healer, through and through. Yet in knowing who once wore this sage's mantle, I wonder, when all is said and done, will I look back on the battles I chose to fight with pride? With Y'shtola keeping them company, the other party will be able to hold their own against the enemy if needs be. So we can tackle our own task without worrying over them. Come, let us be about it. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I don't want to go through that. Who's the party? I'll take Stenian
Right
since he's new. Other than that, the other 2 have to stay,
It
so...
would be a pleasure as always. My turn!
Thancred's real into this. I don't think I need to do anything else. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do this once we get to the first trial, but... In fact, I have heard someone say, like, yeah, when you get to the first trial, you should just use Party Finder because if you're doing it as a DPS, that is. If you're queuing as a DPS, then good luck. You're gonna be waiting for a while. Yep, they're still here. Royal Guard. What does Royal Guard do? Get the thing that's not as cool as it sounds. We can keep going. You.
You underestimate me!
So from what I've heard about the way trusts work is they're designed to always make the dungeon take about 30 minutes. I think it's like their stats are like weird. And like the dungeon will always take about 30 minutes regardless of
You underestimate me!
how well you do, basically.
Combine!
Oops. What's going on with... Oh, there she is, just hanging out in there. Open. Yep. You guys are heading down there? Okay. You have fun. Okay.
My turn! You're mine! My turn!
Dankred, why are you facing that not away from everyone? I don't know.
Stop us!
You underestimate me!
Well, alright then. Ooh, who are you? Minduruva. I see. Yep, okay.
My turn!
Should someone do something about that? Why does it seem like you're dying very slowly?
My turn!
Probably because you are. Yep, okay. That hit me, that's fine. Don't worry about it. Does that mean that's the... Okay. So the one that goes second is the one I want to go to, I guess? The one that the little orb gets to second?
Underestimate me.
Maybe there's something slightly more to that. Alright then. And she's out. I assume she'll be back. What is that? A strange creature is what it is. Okay. Alright. Thancred. Deal with those. Thancred. 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 Hey. Hey now. There we... Okay. Whoops. Alright then. Treasure coffer. Was there one after that first boss? Because I didn't pick one up. There might not have been, or there might have been. I don't know. Thancred, can you handle this? I hope so. Also, I should really just do that. Oh, no. Messed that up. Okay, well.
You're mine.
Another treasure coffer. The one I got before was not better than what I had, I guess. Yep, there's the second.
You're mine.
I mean, these are just Dragoon attacks, I recognize these. Should I get nowhere near any of those? I see. Oh no, you stop. What was the green man? When frozen time when count reaches 0. Okay. guess I just should have moved. What does that do? Confuse and unable to accurately perceive surroundings. Oh, well, well, now I'm, I don't think clearing continuously auto-attacking target. Okay. It seems like she'll hit you no matter what. The thing you want to do is just not be standing next to everyone else.
You cannot stop us.
Is there something to... Are you the real one then? That's that. Okay, there is a treasure here. Is it? Okay. Well, it's maiming, which I can't... Well, I think that would be useful for Reaper, I guess. I was gonna say I can't really do anything with that.
This will hurt.
I keep forgetting it's 60 for AoE and not 50.
This will hurt.
Yep. Almost missed that. Amulet of Casting? Yeah, no, I'm not going to be getting any better gear for a while. And another one. Can't get whatever that is. Another one is still more ahead. I get the feeling we shouldn't go that far ahead, though. Wait, what? You know, given the look of this place, I'm practically just waiting to just run into a xenomorph. I guess that's it. Sisters? I only see one. She is all of the sisters. Okay, well I see 3 circles here. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, okay. Oh, that's something. Hey, can you not? Wait, why am I attacking you? It seems like they're not going to, like, bunch up together, though, so... Reflect? I don't like the sound of that. Should I not attack them?
Try and stop me!
Now attacking them seems fine. Why is this standing there? Uh-oh. One of them's nearly dead. Yep, okay. Well, couldn't avoid that. Wait, who are we going after? Okay, you two have decided you're going over here, but Thancred's attacking the other one. I don't know. Should we have taken out the other two first? Oh, okay, sure. Yeah, well. I'll be fine. They took care of it. Just Alisei runs in. It's like, yeah, I helped. I was here too. Remember when it when I did that thing? Monstorum's sickle. Is that a botanist weapon? That is for Reaper. Seems to have been the limit of the tower's defenses. They were nimble fighters, I'll give them that. No belief is too sacred to these Telophoroi. From what I can tell, the summonings appear to be over. You were there, you saw? Did you? You sure you saw it?
Is everyone all right?
We fortified the captives with what magics we could. Have the defenses been disabled? All appears quiet for the moment.
Oh, whoops.
The lower floors were disturbing enough, but this place feels wrong. The ether is heavy and thick, like wading through a quagmire.
Through a what now?
I believe we stand in the tower's beating heart. What sayest thou, Stola?
I see it. Ether siphoned.
I was going to say, you see it? You see what? How do you see it?
To a single point.
You see his ether.
This is
Fair
the
enough.
core we seek. Yet something is off. As large as this structure is, it siphons far more ether than is required to sustain it. 'Tis as if the core is feeding on the energy, consuming it. I need to take a closer look.
That sounds like a bad idea. Sounds like something you shouldn't do.
Curious. There is something there embedded inside the core. A man's limb.
This is what we came to destroy?
A single limb?
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Okay, just ignore that part, I guess. Moving on. Why didn't we just do that, like, in the middle of the fight?
And that should be the end of it.
Yeah. Don't know about that.
What now?
My theory that the tower might come crashing down following the core's destruction doth appear to be correct.
Bully for you! And how are we supposed to survive the fall?
Magic! Or we don't. Just we escape.
What of the prisoners below?
The floor beneath our very feet dissolves. Brace yourselves!
I pray I'm not too late.
Did we just fall?
Oh, what happened? Where are we?
Where does it look like we are? Did you consider looking around before asking that question?
By my reckoning, we're still on the island where the tower stood. But 'tis as if it never existed. Hardly a scratch. But how?
Magic. You doing all right?
Graha wove a levitation spell at the last moment. Large enough to catch everyone, it would seem.
That explains the lack of obvious injuries.
I would think some of them would still be injured from, like, before.
The expenditure of so much ether has taken its toll. He will need plenty of rest, but should otherwise be none the worse for wear.
So he'll just be out for a while, I guess.
Then the immediate problem is what to do with our new friends here.
Just leave them. Just like...
They've been much changed for their time in the tower. Even if their bodies are intact, I doubt we could say the same for their minds.
Angelo and I will take care of that.
I have every faith in you, Alize, but there are just too many for you to treat alone.
Yeah, wouldn't that take, like, forever?
We'll send at once to Eorzea for more porksies, and call on the local mages to lend a hand.
Hail, Scions! We were watching the tower when it simply disappeared. What happened here?
The threat is banished, and thy people delivered. They are, however, in need of treatment, and we of a secure locale and helping hands to assist us in its provision.
You shall have all this and more. Come, let us convey these unfortunate souls to the city.
Look at this. This differently dressed one. Alright then. The liberated prisoners are being transported to Razathan for treatment. Alzay and Y'shtola will oversee the administration of the tempering treatment with support from those who know a healing spell or two. We'll go and join them in the city once you've had a moment to catch your breath. You now enter the Tower of Zot with a party of NPC avatars, trust stuff, yeah. Cool. Was that level 81? Yeah, I was like, wasn't sure if I was 81 or 80. Thancred is rested and ready to set out. Had enough rest, have you? You were never one for being idle. Right. Varshan bade us come to Megaduta at our earliest convenience. The others will join us there once they have finished tending to the prisoners. Ah, wait. On second thought, you and Estinian should go on ahead. I need to make a quick detour by the Great Work. Left Garaha in the alchemist's care, you see? Best to fetch him before he's crammed into a specimen jar. Just you and me, then. The guardsman at the gate should wave us through. Although I have to run all the way there again. Cool. Anything on the way? No? Well, I wouldn't be able to do that anyway. Uh-huh. Ah, honored scions, you're free to enter at your leisure. As I cannot leave my post, I'm afraid you must make your own way. Should you require directions in the city, the sentry station at the fountain atop the steps should be glad to assist you. Okay, can we finally reach the other side of the map then? Though I have been to Radzat before, this place is a veritable maze. Rather than risk getting lost, we had best ask for directions from the sentry at the fountain. Lead the way, and don't expect me to act as your tour guide like certain others. Okay. Okay. Ah, Mr. Samaria, I presume? I understand you are here for an audience with the Satrap. If you require directions to Megaduta, I should be glad to provide them. The Satrap's residence is situated in Dharma, the highest part of Razathan. To get there, I would ordinarily recommend a route that takes you by the bazaars in the city's north. Due to the state of alert, however, most businesses are currently closed and the Aetheryte disabled. As such, I will provide you with an alternate path. First, please ascend the steps next to this fountain, then continue left. There will be more steps, and upon ascending them, you will emerge on Paxa's path. Proceed through the large door on the right, and you will arrive at Ruveda Fibers. Within, you will find another sentry who will give you further guidance. In other words, we head up. Sounds straightforward enough. So I can't go to the Aetheryte? That's disabled. Is it? That doesn't look disabled to me. Unless this is like a Yolmore situation where it just doesn't function for some reason. Either has been tipped. Yep, okay. It's another one of those. I'm just not allowed. Alright. Cool. Alright then. I'll just go the way he recommended in that case. Right, stairs, then to the left. Sounds like just keep going up the stairs until you can't go up any more stairs. Heading to Megaduta, are you? In that case, please follow this hallway to my right and go through the door at the top of the stairs. You'll emerge at the entrance to the airship landing, where another sentry should be on hand to assist you. Why are there so many of you? Incidentally, if you ascend the steps to either side of me, you'll find the workshops of Ruida Fibers. Though you're free to observe the artisans, take care not to lose your way. Well, wasn't planning on it. Over here, though. Vigilant Radiant. If you're here for an airship, I'm afraid all flights have been suspended until further notice. So the state of alert is still in effect. Perhaps it's for the best. That aside, we're not here for an airship. We have business at Megaduta. Oh, in that case, permit me to direct you. From here, it's quite simple, really. Ascend these steps and then continue straight ahead and across the bridge. You cannot miss it. This place does seem designed to be, like, intentionally confusing. What's going on here? Ah, I remember passing by here with Varshan. The situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. Though the city is confusing, the food is quite good. I'm partial to Hamza myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. It doesn't like you saying that. You can go in there, I'll chop you up right now. Oof. Greetings and welcome to Megaduta. May I inquire after your business? We are members of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Come at the invitation of His Excellency. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Ah, of course. We've been expecting you. I'll show you into the audience chamber if you would please follow me. It's doing it again. Seems to be doing it again. Well, I would fix it, but I kind of can't right now. I can do that, at least. And then I can sort it out. Next chance I get. Whenever they speak.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Nope. The Elgato will keep you waiting, though. We'll keep everyone waiting. As far as I know, I seem to recall looking at one of the VODs when it did that, and I think the sound actually cuts out when it does that too. It doesn't just mess up the picture, but yeah.
Not at all. Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Much better, thank you. Harness remedies are certainly potent, in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Valiant scions, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude. You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales. Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzathan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
Wait, what about the ones we have now? Are they better ones or something?
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzathan will be vital in restoring serenity to our star.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Yeah, that looks rough.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance. Not even my brother's righteous rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Nay. When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company. He alighted upon a shattered source, its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift. Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom we must look for answers.
Seek you to divine the will of this star? If so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort. 'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsummer did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydralyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
Prithee, a moment.
Yes.
There is one whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect. The one known to men as Eorzea's champion. This hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
Midgardsummer and I have crossed paths. Yeah, so we wish you could be with her here with us now. Yeah, we met.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread.
Why?
For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Hey, remember that one lady and that other lady? And, right, he existed.
Take heart and protect them well. They will be your strength and your salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
What did you mean to do then?
It's just that we do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out...
Well, you have a history of collapsing.
'Tis
I don't.
Apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Sure thing. Whichever ones are left, at least. Got that one activated already, right? Yep. So, what were you and Vreetra talking about? Just stuff. Nothing? Very well, if you say so. The others have gone ahead to the High Crucible. Let's catch up to them. Yeah. Where is that? Over there. It's over that way. I have to stop at some point. And I would like to stop early for reasons. Yeah, let's... Do I want to log out, though? Maintenance is... Is maintenance tonight? I think maintenance is tonight. Yes. Yes, it is. Because the game officially releases out of early access... tomorrow. So I believe I think it'll just be at like 3 a.m. again. Which I don't know what early access is. Like, how do you because early access, I thought it was like a thing where it was like you had to pay extra for early access or something. Then I realized it's like literally just pre-order the game and you just get early access and that's it. It's like, okay, well, I was going to do that anyway, so like that's not okay. I was thinking like, oh, I won't be playing early access because I thought I had to like buy like a special edition. If I had to do that, then I wouldn't have bothered, but that wasn't the case. So like yeah. So yeah. So tomorrow the proper release of Endwalker is happening, I guess. I get to sit in line of 4,000 people before anyone else. Yeah, that's yeah. It was only 24 people today, so there's that. So yeah, I assume the queues are gonna get long again. I assume it's gonna be another surge of players, but I don't know who the players are that are like playing that didn't get into early access. Like it's like, but you're playing day 1 of the full release, which is only a few days after. So it's I don't know. It's confusing. Maybe that it was like if you bought the game but didn't pre-order, or if you... The only thing I can think of is like physical versions, like physical people who had physical copies probably got the non-early access version. That's all I could think of. Like if you bought like the collector's edition or something with like a I think there's one with like a statue or something like that. But it's like how many people are there that didn't? They're gonna be like, yeah, I'm gonna play it now that it's fully out. Like I don't know. I don't know what other way there is to access the non-early access version other than just not pre-ordering. Like just ordering it too late or something. It's confusing. But yeah, hopefully I can get in tomorrow. I mean, generally the plan is to get in. I mean, well, what I did today was I just started up in the morning, and I was able to get in just fine. So hopefully that'll still work today or tomorrow, but I don't know. I hope so. I can't possibly like leave it on all night and just like not log out, which I think I've heard some people were doing that because like it's real hard to get back in. So like, why not just stay logged in, I guess. There are ways to, like, you're normally not supposed to be able to do that. Like, it basically checks every 30 minutes to, like, if you haven't pressed anything in 30 minutes, then it just auto kicks you, but it'll mark you as AFK and then kick you. So then, if you do that, but I mean, like, there are ways around it. There are like, I think there are like programs you can use, but there's another way I found around it a while ago, which is like weirdly simple, and it's like I can't believe that actually works. I won't say what it is, but I know of ways around it, around the timer, to where it will not be able to log you out, and it doesn't. I don't have to do anything. I assume it still works anyway. I assume that wasn't like something with, I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow. Actually, I'm going to have to end the stream earlier tomorrow also. We've got stuff to do later in the evening. So I'm going to try to start early. Probably in the morning. So, and then we'll go from there. I don't know when exactly. Maybe as early as 10 or 11. Probably not 10. Probably maybe like 11, 11:30. Maybe, I don't know. I'll tweet out. It'll, yeah. Hopefully no later than like noon. But yeah. Because I'll need to be done by like 6:30. Other than that, what else? Other than that, there were some other things. There were things. There's another thing that I'll talk about later. I thought about talking about it now, but I was like, no, I'll talk about that later. When later? At a later date. Just, I'll mention it later. The Discord will be opening soon, probably. Officially. There are people in it already, but like not very many. Just people that I've invited, which is like 3. It will be. I'll be properly opening it soon. I think anyway. Probably. What else? Other things. Should I just go ahead and log out? You know what? Let's do something fun. Let's do something. Let's log out. Is it gonna let me? Is it gonna even work? Try to get back in? Well, that part worked. Oh boy, it didn't load in. Sometimes it loads this, sometimes it doesn't. That seems to just be a server thing. Where am I in the queue? Yep, that's about right. Yeah, I'm gonna... That's shorter than actually it's been, honestly. I guess since it's a little late. And like in the middle of the day, like right around like between like 5 to 7, it's like 5K plus. It's like yeah. I saw I saw a screenshot of one someone in Europe who had a queue. I think it just said 10,000. I think it just doesn't say anything more beyond once it gets beyond 5 digits. I think it just said 10,000. It was just like, yep, you're at 10,000. No, maybe no. It'd have to say more. I think it was like over 10,000 actually. But because I've seen other ones where it just says the world's full, you just can't. Like I've heard of people just not being able to get in at all. So I guess that happens too. But then whatever, just leave it there. That's fine. What was the thing I was just about to say? Not related to FF14. Things happened. One notable thing happened. I saw a trailer yesterday. That was yesterday, right? Wasn't it? What? I don't know. Saw a trailer for a thing. Specifically for, Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear had a trailer. Yeah. Guilty Gear. It's got stuff's, coming to that. What was, yeah. Trailer? What was in that trailer? I don't know. Nobody knows, really. What am I looking at there? Yeah, it's, I don't know. Just go watch the trailer. Just go watch it. It's not very long. I don't know. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? I don't think... Should I just say... say who the character was at some point? No. Never. So anyway, Baiken. I don't recall Baiken being... I don't remember if someone mentioned who the characters were that were leaked. I think I saw the characters that were leaked somewhere. That were, like, data mined. And I seem to recall Baiken was not on that list. I'm pretty sure. There were like a couple... There were like 2 or 3 characters that were, like, highly requested that were not on that list. And it was like, really? You sure about that? But then Baiken, so I don't know. I guess that list was not complete, or I didn't actually really look at it. I just remember hearing stuff from some people, so I don't really know. But yeah, that is something. So. What? What the... Jeff, what are you doing? What is going on? I don't know. Jeff Keighley's talking to Sonic the Hedgehog. Just don't talk to me. Don't talk to me, Sonic. Yeah, FF14 will continue tomorrow, though. What is... Wednesday... Oh, Wednesday, I'm not 100% certain what we'll be doing Wednesday. Because I actually... Tuesday will need to be ending early, and then Wednesday I won't be able to start early. That's just not going to be possible. So... I don't know. I might be able to do something. I don't know. If I can figure out some way to log... I have a thing that I have to do, like, early on Wednesday, like, early in the afternoon on Wednesday. I'm not even going to be home, so... I can... maybe there will be some way I can log in and get around the AFK timer and then deal with that. I don't know. I don't know how I would go about doing that, but... Maybe I can. Hopefully. If I have to log in later, that's gonna be rough. It'll be rough to have to try to get in later, because Wednesday's gonna be a day that there'll be a lot of people getting on, so... Worst case scenario, I might not be able to stream on Wednesday. If we have to do FF14 and then I can't play it, so... The thing is, what I will do regardless, I will log in before I start the stream. So I'm not going to log in and then I'm not going to start the stream then log in, because that's just, yeah. It worked out on Friday, it won't work out again. That's not going to happen. So yeah. Friday happened to have like a relatively short line, which was like 1,000 or like a little under 1,000 or something like that. So, it was over 1,000. But it was like only slightly over. Yeah. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's fine. What? Hopefully everything's fine. Sentences. Who needs to finish them? And then Thursday, there'll be no FF14 on Thursday. I mean, I'll probably play off stream, but we won't be streaming it. And then, we will be watching the Game Awards on Thursday. So, look forward to that. That was at 7, I think. I mean, regardless, I'll have the time tomorrow, I guess. I don't know. At the very least tomorrow, or Wednesday, depending on what I can do. I don't imagine there'll be any scenario. I mean, even if, like, there's, like, I can't log in at a reasonable time on Wednesday, and, like, whatever, you know, whatever happens, and I have to just go through the long line, I can do that, in theory. Maybe. Hopefully. I don't know if I can, but I think I can. That should technically function. I mean, I don't know. They've been having issues. I think they're trying to figure out ways to sort it out, but I don't know what their plan is with regards to that, really. So I don't know. Hopefully they can get that sorted out. I know they tried to get new servers and they just straight up literally couldn't. Like, that just wasn't happening. So because of chip shortages and all that, they literally just like couldn't. There were none to buy. So it was like we literally tried, and we tried to spend more money than we normally would, and it just wasn't an option. We couldn't. So I think, because maybe they might have been able to buy some, but not, at least not as many as they wanted. So but yeah, hopefully we can I don't know. If nothing else, it'll be functional by next year. I don't know. I don't know when we'll be finishing Endwalker. I would like to finish before the end of the year, but hopefully the server issues aren't so terrible that I can't. It goes like an entire month and I can't play. But some people are like, I don't know if it's like worse than it was for Shadowbringers. I heard people mention that Shadowbringers was like relatively smooth. I don't know. I think the thing is, because I know Stormblood had an issue where it was like people were able to log in, but then they couldn't play once they got in. Also, hold on one second. Yeah, Stormblood, like, people could get in, but like, it just, I think for the most part people were able to log in no problem. I think it was just once they got in, game didn't work. Couldn't actually do things in the game, or at least couldn't do specific things. I don't know if they couldn't do anything, but I don't think it was quite to that extent. But I think Shadowbringers was like, it was like the issue was logging in, and then after that, then there were it was fine. Like this the issue is entirely logging in is a nightmare, but after that, you're good. You're done. So yeah. So we'll see. We'll see about Wednesday, yeah. And tomorrow, I should be up to stream relatively early tomorrow. By relatively early, I mean actually early, so yeah. Morning stream. That'll be weird if I do that. I mean, I thought about doing that today also. I was playing in the morning. I just didn't, I started playing in the morning and then played into the afternoon, but did all that before the stream, but I didn't really, just like, I don't really want to do that. It's like, I don't want to stream just yet. Streaming first thing in the morning? Probably not. I don't know if that's the best idea. I don't know if that's something I should ever do. Like, hey, I've been awake for, you know what? I'm a liar. I've literally done that. I forget E3. I have literally done that. Like, Nintendo's E3. That's the only time I ever get up in the morning and stream is for like Nintendo's E3 thing. That's about it. And there's no other reason I would ever need to be up that early. Well, okay. Other than, you know, non-stream related things, there are other reasons I would be up that early. But for, you know, for a stream, there's no reason I would do that early. So yeah. Yeah. Is that, hold on one second. I need to look at a thing. I see. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, so I'm going to go now. I'm gonna go. I'll see you hopefully tomorrow morning. More FF14, more Endwalker. Hopefully it functions. We'll see. We'll see what happens. If not, I don't know. If not, then I don't know what's going on. Well, I mean, hopefully I can play tomorrow and it's not like the queues are suddenly not normal tomorrow. Because more people are on, but yeah, I still don't know what the early access situation is, and yeah. Everyone's been saying like, oh, it's gonna be way worse tomorrow. There's gonna be a big influx of players, but it's like, is there? I don't know. Maybe there will be. Maybe there won't be. I don't know if it'll be any worse, really. I don't know if they're doing anything to the servers differently once it goes out of early access. No clue. But whatever. Whatever. Anyway. I'm gonna go now. I will see you tomorrow. More Endwalker. More of this. Hopefully not this, actually. Hopefully no more of this. But more of the actual video game that we did earlier. I would like to do more of that. That would be nice. That'd be nice to play a video game. That'd be cool. So yeah, let's do that, hopefully. We'll see. Find out tomorrow. Be there. Or don't. But then you'll you'll be like, oh man, I should have been there. You'll look at the VOD and be like, oh no, I can't believe I missed that. I missed that live. That's crazy. It's crazy I had to delete the VOD. You had to watch it live. I can't. I did it. I shouldn't have said that. I shouldn't have said that thing that I said. I shouldn't have shown that either. It's too bad. Too bad. VOD has to go now. Has to go. Shouldn't have done that on stream. What did I do on stream? Find out tomorrow. Find out tomorrow what I did. You gotta watch live. Then you'll find out. Then you'll be one of the special ones, one of the lucky ones that knows. Like, oh, I know the secret. I know what happened. I'm not gonna tell anyone though. Or I'll tell everyone. I don't know. You make your own decisions. Like deciding to watch tomorrow. Anyway, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna go. I'm out. See you tomorrow. Goodbye.